like the better
Oh, the
quality
M.2.
chip.
And two, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I bought that, but it didn't connect right with my motherboard, so I sent it back and got a regular SSD. But when I saw how fast that thing set up my computer on compared to like my old potato laptop,
Mm-hmm.
I'm still like, dang, like I can't even imagine how fast those M.2 drives are because I'm still like, wow, this is so fast. Like when the game installs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, M.2
I
is very
forget. I
crazy.
forget what makes the M.2 faster, but yeah, it's just there's just a little bit
Just the
more.
reading
Uh,
speed.
yeah, the read and write speed is just a little bit more oomph in there, right?
Right.
I
Because
think it's
most
because
mhm,
it connects directly to the motherboard
directly
instead
to
of
it.
yeah,
Right.
Right.
Okay.
exactly.
It's pretty
Okay.
crazy. When I switched over to M.2 for like my OS, it's like you hit restart and it's basically already back to the desktop.
Yeah.
It's like ding. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
it's
like
like seconds.
it's like
You
at
guys
this point,
remember?
after you sell a kidney and you get your computer stuff, right? It just
Exactly.
makes sense for you to actually just use solid state and M.2 um, for your build.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're talking externally, I'm okay with having like a nice like 10 terabyte hard drive because those are
Hmm.
pretty
And
cheap now.
Yeah.
That's just to
and for the love of
collect
God,
everything.
please get a
You
freaking
gotta
cloud account.
you gotta be careful with M.2 for everything though.
Hmm.
Like you should use if you want to use an M.2 use a small one just for your OS,
Yeah, your
and
OS. Yep.
yeah, and then you keep a separate one for whatever else you plan to install.
I
And
yeah.
uh-huh.
Hmm.
That's
I was
right.
So
gonna say I like having like an SSD, even if it's an external one, for like everybody's got a game library, right? Everybody's
yeah.
got like all those other programs and things that they want to run. I kind of like having one of those to take care of everything else.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And also, there's Linus Tech Tips. They've been having issues with their state-of-the-art drives, and these are like, industrial grade, like terabytes, like huge, super advanced drives that
Hmm.
run on nitrogen and whatever. And he's having issues where like there's this thing called data rot that if you don't access data for a while, it gets corrupted.
Really?
What?
Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
that
Wow.
happens.
So
Mm-hmm.
they lost like years worth of work. So
With
I'd
these new
say,
ones?
invest in a cloud because you never know if something might happen.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I like to have more than like one source of a place for my
Hmm.
info. That's the
Yeah.
thing. So it's
That's
like,
that's very smart to have backup just in general,
oh yeah,
I
because
lost.
you're giving yourself one major point of failure, and when it does happen, that's it.
right.
Allah.
I mean, just look at Judy, like
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
That happens with that happens at our school actually at the school I used to go to.
Hmm.
There was a rule like it's like instead of buying one hard drive, they were like I needed to buy two hard drives, use the Google Drive for your final project and everything.
Hmm.
For film especially, like when they were doing films and stuff, they're like, listen, if your film is not saved to three different spots and you don't have your film at the end of the year because of some like random BS that
That's
happens because
on
life
you.
happens,
Yep.
you
I'm
fail.
sorry, you fail. Like there's nothing I can do. That's a fail. Like it's like this could be your senior project, and this could be the project that will help you graduate. But if you do not pass this class, you will fail. Like
The
I
dark side of
promise
that.
you.
Eric says that happened because their server was misconfigured. It wasn't properly scrubbing out bad data, and they didn't
Oh,
notice it until it was too late.
Oh, that's
So
crazy.
yeah, if there is a problem in there, just like anything else, it will eventually fester and it will ruin your day. You'll have a bad time.
mm.
Yep.
Yeah, like my
A
computer
bad,
setup,
bad
like
day.
it'll upload one copy, right? I have one in my hard drive, and then I made a redundant copy on the other hard drive. So
Yep.
I got three.
Redundancy, redundancy, redundancy.
Gotta try and have three, man. That's
Yeah.
And even then, I even had a freaking night where like I had a blackout. It happened in less than a minute, and I still lost a whole bunch of files. So even
Corrupted
Really?
that
data.
is not enough.
yeah.
Yeah, I
It
corrupted the
sucks.
data because I was accessing.
Yes.
Oh,
I
you.
even contacted Clip Studio to see if they could restore the file. By the way, they can do that for you.
Oh
Neat.
shit, they
To
can.
Adobe, yeah, they can.
How much does it
Ooh.
cost?
If it's cloud based, right? If it's cloud based, they can do it.
No, actually, just send them an email.
Oh.
Tell them that you need that file restored, and they'll help you. And yeah, They tried. They said, "Nah, man, it's too screwed." But I mean, good luck with that. But they'll do it.
Oh, that's good to know. I wonder if
Yeah.
now I wonder like does ZBrush do that? Because
ZBrush probably does that.
You know who doesn't do that? Adobe.
Fuck Adobe. No, let me say something to little bitch ass Adobe.
I don't know.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Try to make a whole diss track about Adobe real quick. We don't
No,
need to
no,
talk about that.
no,
I hate
no.
these guys. I literally because
Let me co-sign that.
I have one thing I bought was for the premiere. I'm trying to leave it. They're charging me $54 to cancel early. I want to choke them.
What?
So dumb.
Oh
Hold on.
yeah, that's a thing. So when you guys use the new sort of like Adobe subscription service, they will charge you a cancellation fee if you try and cancel your subscription early. This
Yeah.
was trending last year, I think, on Twitter.
Yeah.
People were livid because
It's
one
like
person
a phone
did it.
contract. What the hell?
Yeah, people were livid. Someone posted up what happened. They're like, "Hey, check this out. Look, I'm trying to cancel it," and they're saying, "Here's a cancellation fee." And they were looking at it like, "That's absurd. Like, there's no shot. You have to pay to get out of your contract for your sub for this service."
Yeah.
So
I
Yes.
need my money.
That's
Okay.
not very
There's
good.
no way that's legal. It's
So-
legal.
And it is.
That's
It's
the
in the terms
thing.
and conditions, bro. You got to read
Yep,
that.
you have to read them. Mm-hmm.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
As
I thought
long as
Adobe
you
would
put it in the
stop
term and
doing
conditions.
something like that.
Yep.
Or-
Look, by the way, let me remind you, it is always ethical to absolutely farm and steal Adobe products. To pirate them. It's
No,
always ethical.
I
Gracie's
100%.
Gracie's on the front of the black market for Adobe products, just like with the "I approve" sign, just like yeah.
But see, here's the flip side. Here's the flip side, though. You don't need to do that anymore because Clip Studio Paint takes care of all of that stuff, and you can
And
import
Affinity.
all of your files. You can import your
Yeah,
files.
pretty
You can
neat, yeah.
import your brushes, and they just released another little thing where you can use it on your cell phone. You don't even have to pay the secondary charge. Just tell it
I
you're gonna
saw
use it
that.
for an hour.
I
Oh.
saw that. That was
I use
actually
it.
pretty cool.
Oh,
I
it's
use it,
lit.
dude.
It's lit. I'm sorry. It is the best thing.
what? Hold on, clip.
Yeah.
Did you say clip?
Yes.
So they
Yeah,
added an app. It kind of lets you use your phone as like a color wheel and stuff, right?
Not just
Yeah.
the color wheel. Any of your tools. Any of your
everything.
like everything. Yes. You can.
It's a floating dock for you, basically.
Yes. Yes, it is.
With a touch screen.
And Clip is on sale every other week.
Bro, they are
Oh.
on some other
Yeah.
shit. They are.
Aren't they
The
on
one
sale
thing-
now?
I think so. They
I'll
do
check
it like
right
2 or
now.
3
What
times
are
a
you guys
year.
waiting for?
I'm using
Speaking
it
of
right
which,
now. This is sponsored by Clip Studio. No.
Yeah, but no, like honestly, like there's so many things out there that you don't really need to use Photoshop. Yes, it's sad because there's certain programs in the Photoshop suite that are locked in there, and they're still very good. Like, come on, After Effects is still a great program, but outside of that, man, like everything else you can get done with Affinity.
Mm-hmm.
There are some things that I don't like in Affinity Designer.
Oh, dude, don't get me
Mhm.
started. Like,
And I'm kind
the
of
tablet version of like Affinity Designer and Photoshop or with
Mhm.
Photo.
Both of them are
Yeah.
jank.
Also, if you're lucky, you can catch Tony Vegas on the Humble Bundle.
Mm-hmm.
I have
You
it.
can
I
also
think.
just get DaVinci Resolve.
That's what I
Okay.
have.
Yeah,
What's that? Is that
DaVinci Resolve. It's you can actually get this and use it for free.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
video editing.
Blender equivalent of video editing, I think.
I'm look that up. DaVinci Resolve.
So
Yeah,
now I
it's
can
good.
edit my memes.
Yeah, I have that. I'm going to be using DaVinci Resolve actually.
Also, there's a Substance Painter, right, for texturing. It's now an Adobe program, right?
Mhm.
And as we all know, that's pretty bad. But for those who are using it, you can buy an older version in Steam for like $200, I think. And it's just one-time payment, right? And that's it, and you have the program. You just can access their library of materials, but you don't really need to.
Yeah. Shit. Y'all getting the
I got
download in
the
here.
2019 version.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Y'all
Guys, make
get
sure
the-
you put these in the
all the
resources,
tips.
bro. Like,
Yeah,
you gotta have
man.
these in the resources.
Look. Y'all getting all the tips and tricks in here, man. This is literally Tips and Tricks magazine right now.
I'm I'm downloading it right now.
Oh my!
Tell your friends.
That
You
little
still have your
kid with the
license from
internet.
Steam? Yeah, nice, dude. One
Actually,
thing I like about Steam, it does keep a lot of like legacy versions of programs on there that you can still get.
yeah,
Yeah.
Dude, I feel hella awkward because like last Comic Con I went this year,
Mhm.
I went to one of the panels and like Adobe was there. It's like, oh,
Oh no.
you asked a couple questions. We think that you would probably use this software really well. We'll give you a free year. It's like, oh, sweet. And it's like, well, just expect an email from us. You know when I ever got that email? Never.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Bro,
I
it
was
just
looking
got
forward to
lost in the
using
mail.
After Effects, man, but nah, screw that.
Yeah. You gotta stay behind like people for this stuff if you care, right? If you care.
I did email them like 2 times, but then afterwards, like, it feels awkward. I don't know.
And they're like, well, "What do you mean? We didn't say that." It's like, okay, dude. But you can sign up for this subscription. Like, all right.
That's the same thing with like schools, bro. You gotta be on whoever's like your thing if you want a scholarship for a school, man. Like,
Oh my goodness, yeah.
yeah, people. I like had to explain that to my brother. He's like, I don't know if I should call him. It's like you call him right now.
Do it right now.
Right.
You need to find
in the morning.
but that's that small I guess sort of like segue here because you were talking about it. That's the thing that gets me, man. There is so much free money for you to go to school.
Oh yeah.
So much free money for you to go to school. It's absurd how much money you. I think they did a news report on this a few years back about how much money goes unclaimed every year
Oh yeah.
for like grants and stuff and scholarships, and it's like it's in the multi millions. Yeah.
The
I'm not
cool
gonna lie.
thing is,
Free
Guilty.
money.
Who keeps that money anyway?
It goes
So
right
they
back
just
into
roll
their
it
pocket.
over.
yeah.
They just roll it over into the next time, and it's just like, okay, well, hey, maybe they'll use it here because like you got people like the Gates Foundation, right? Bill Gates and his wife. It's basically his wife. His wife's the one really.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
you mean his wife?
Yeah. They have grant and scholarship programs for people that you can sign up for. I mean, you can get money to go to school just for being a woman. Just for being a woman, you can get money to go to school. And
Actually,
Mhm.
sorry for cutting you off. I'll be quick. I think I was talking about this the other day. So European Union has like a lot of programs for grants actually, and not necessarily just for university, but for like starting up your own like startup basically. Yeah, exactly. And they're pretty good, and it's not that difficult to get them either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when people talk about that's excellent because when people talk about oh man, there's nothing for me to get started with. Yes, there is. There's a ton of things that you can actually just get started with. The real question is what did you look up? And I know some of this stuff it can be a little bit difficult to track down because people don't talk about it a whole lot. And so you talking about this, you bringing it up, that's very good because it's like I wouldn't have thought to bring that up. Actually, yeah, I haven't done school or like any program or like looked to do a startup or anything like that, and so this is the real stuff, chat. This is the real stuff, man. This is the good stuff.
Here's the other part, and this one's more government related. I don't know how many of you have a primary family member that's a former veteran, but what you can do, assuming they're still with us, if they didn't use their GI Bill, you can go get that. All they have to do is go into the VA and sign a piece of paper, and they sign over the GI Bill to you, and you can go to school off of that, and the government has to pay for it.
Wow, I did not know that actually.
That's one of the things that I missed out on because I could have gone on my father's GI Bill. He's a Vietnam veteran, so I could still go and do that. I just have to prove that I'm his son.
Yeah.
And have my mom.
It's easy enough to do with a birth certificate.
Yep. So there's a lot of free money, and I think if you claim it and don't use it, then your kid can claim it.
Can claim
Just
it.
yep.
Oh, wow.
Oh snap!
I would say do the research on that one. I don't know if they changed the laws on it, but I know.
They might have, because honestly, the other half of this, and this is kind of sad. Uh, they don't do a good job of disseminating this information because they don't want to disseminate this information in some cases. They really
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
My dad's a financial advisor, and he constantly the way he makes money, he's like, hey, I can find all these loopholes and make you a lot of money. I just want a little cut, but you're
Yo,
gonna get a lot of money, like like because it's all this little stuff the government doesn't tell you, but if you search it, like you're entitled to all these things, but they don't
Yeah.
want you to know that.
Like the
Can I
simplest
get his
thing.
phone number?
Yeah, the simplest thing that people
Yeah.
learn, right, is just the tax write-off thing.
mm-hmm.
Everybody going into this is why when we talked about this a little bit earlier, why it is kind of important for you to learn the business end of whatever it is that you're going into. Everybody should know the business end of what you're going into. You should know all of these different things on the business side. Because, like, yeah, oh, it's fun to be a creative. We like making stuff, right? But you're going to be dealing with the financials because you're basically responsible for everything. There is no healthcare plan for artists just sitting out there. Like, yeah, get your artist healthcare plan. Pick it up right here. No, that doesn't exist. You have to make that. Your healthcare plan is whatever money you have to pay for whatever happens, right? That's on you. So it's very good to know all of the resources that you have at your disposal, and there's a lot of things out there at your disposal. You just need to know what they are. And so part of that is information on knowing how you can sort of like save some of the money that you'll have to pay back to the government when it comes to tax time. This one's kind of important because tax time is rolling around, ladies and gentlemen. It's coming.
Don't even tell me, man. I got 3 jobs in the past year, and I have to do freaking documents on every single one of them, dude. I'm looking forward
Same,
to it.
same.
I advise you throughout the year to keep a running sort of like I guess organized file or spreadsheet of all of your expenses, because like most of the things that you use in general, like if you purchase things online, you already have kind of like a running kind of like tally with all your receipts and everything, right?
Right.
If you
No,
paid for something with a credit card, if you bought something using your bank card, if you bought something using PayPal, all that information is already sitting there and easy to reach.
but it's like I have to get W-2s for like 3 different jobs I had this past year, so I'm like, ugh.
Yeah,
Like,
and they will send them to you. Like right now, this past month, I've already received paperwork from Twitch. I've already received paperwork from DeviantArt and one other entity. I think it was Udon, right? Because they have to report all of their stuff, right? And then they need to send out the corresponding documents to you so you can report it on your taxes.
So
I
it's all
got one
different.
from eBay too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's
If
all
you have it.
different.
Yep.
Wow. I didn't imagine
So
that. I thought it was like only one paper you have to fill like for every
Oh
job.
no.
no, because everybody has they'll have a form, and all that form is basically just a form to show you, hey, look, this is what you have to report on your taxes. Basically, it's like here's the amount, here's what you're probably gonna have to report on your taxes, and any classification that comes along with that, right? You're gonna get one from whatever you're doing. So if you were like saying you were working for a studio but you were working remote, they're going to send you everything at a certain point, right? And then you're going to need to fill that out because there's a couple different forms and you just need to fill them out accordingly. Of course, if you have a tax professional, they'll easily be able to say, oh, you have that form, okay, and then they'll just go they'll just type it in where it belongs. It's done, right? It's good to have a tax professional, or at least it's good to have somebody that is well versed in tax code, or just go to H&R Block or something. That's what I did last year, honestly. And
We'll have to do that on every time.
That tax
yep.
liability, bro. You pay that extra $100, and if you get audited, they have to take that on the chin.
Mm-hmm. It's really nice. So I have not gotten an audit, and so it's really nice when you know all of the things to look for you to be able to get like exemptions. And if you're if you're ever sort of like a starting out artist, a lot of artists don't know this, right? So they'll go to conventions they'll work freelance and they'll maybe get a job or something like that, and then come tax time, it's just like, oh man, what do I do? Like, I made all this money, I have to pay all this stuff, and it's like, okay, but what were your expenses? And then they'll say, well, I didn't really do anything this year. I bought myself, some art supplies. Okay, those are your expenses. What? Did you buy any groceries? Yeah, those are your expenses. Did you pay for your electricity? Yeah, those are your expenses.
Right?
You know,
Did you like pay for like a class, like a workshop or anything like that? That's part of an expense.
part of your expense, right? Did you buy any art books or anything like that? Did you buy an anatomy book? Those are your expenses. All of those things are your expenses because they are used for your job. Chat, I wrote off video games that I bought and played on stream with you guys. Not joking.
Yeah,
I put games like Mario Kart on my tax forms as a write-off. I'm not joking.
So like,
A YouTuber that makes a video
and you
about
have
the cat,
to,
you can
because
write
if
off
you
the cat.
don't, otherwise the government's gonna be like, well, I mean, if you didn't report it as an expense, you actually use that money for yourself, so we're gonna charge you that.
There you go.
Yeah, don't do that. Report it, guys.
Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14.
It's an expense.
Expense, bro.
Look, Asmongold writes off anything that he purchases from his games and stuff like that. You better believe he writes all of that stuff off. Everything that you do for anything that you have, because Twitch has to report taxes, right? They have to do it. Amazon has to report taxes. Twitch is a subsidiary of Amazon because they own them. They have to send you a form. They will, by the way, be sending all of you a form. Like, all of you are gonna get an email, whatever your email is, and they're gonna make an official announcement about this too when it gets close. They're gonna send you the official tax forms from Twitch, right? You're going to get them, and you have to report your Twitch earnings, right? Now, when I say Twitch earnings, I'm talking about your subscriptions and your bits and everything like that. It's harder to track donations because donations are going to be something that have a different paper trail from one person to another. By the way, chat, if you've ever donated to a streamer, that's something you can write off. It is a charitable donation.
Yep.
Oh damn! All right,
yeah,
JC,
yeah.
how about you want $20
Yeah.
real quick when I get it?
Look,
Let me go
good
ahead
to
and
me, right? You can use it as a write-off.
You help me, I help you.
Right? Not even kidding. These are all the things that they do not talk about. They don't talk about this in school unless you have great school teachers, right? People don't talk about these things, but when you are in business for yourself, you get hit so hard because there's nothing there like larger corporate entities have, right? Where they have multiple employees, where they have mandatory, they have to get them, healthcare coverage plans and things like that. There's a lot of these things that don't exist, but because there's so much you have to pay for, the world of exemptions is open to you. You just have to actually go out there and do your research and look at what you can get exempt. Basically, if you live and breathe and you've done anything, it's a tax exemption. You can write it off on your taxes.
And that
I paid for
includes
a new
kids.
pillow for my house. It's like for my house, for my work, tax exemption. All right.
Yeah, I'm not joking. If you did something for your office space, I don't care what it is. Did you buy a new desk? Did you replace a light? Did you put some new wallpaper up? Right? I don't care what you did. It is a tax write-off, and you should feel no fear and guilt or shame in writing anything off, no matter how ridiculous it might seem.
Dang, bro. I didn't think about it like that.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, Eric. It's not technically a charitable donation. Okay, you're right. You're right. It has to actually go to a real charity. Like if you donated to what is it? Games Done Quick. Yeah, if you donated to Games Done. Yeah, if you donated to AGDQ or SGDQ, you could write that off, right? If you donated to somebody doing Extra Life, you could write that off. But I would research this because I think you can also write off a donation to a streamer as well. Research this one. I know somebody's got a YouTube video about it because I watched it last year.
Charities, they give you a donation receipt.
You do get a donation receipt. Like when I donated on behalf of Judy to the whatever that organization was that was helping out those less fortunate people. They sent a letter and they sent a form, and Judy was able to use that. Yeah.
Tax write-offs can get pretty funny when you're a content creator. You guys
Yeah.
make a video about something, it's just like, oh, well, I bought a new cat. Here's a tax
Mm-hmm.
write-off.
It is under a certain amount. There is a limitation to it, right? There is a limitation to it. So if you're simping hard for somebody like Amaranth or something like that, you know, you're not going to be able to write off all of it.
First of all, you shouldn't be simping for Amaranth anyway.
Yeah.
Although I got beef with that kid. She jumped in my stream one night and was like, "I don't like your stream." I'm like, "Bitch, I'm drawing. I'm just drawing comics. What are you talking about? Get out of here."
What in the world?
I'm a low-level streamer. I ain't got no money. Go.
Yeah, exactly, Richard. You can write off your eyeglasses. You need those to see. You need eyes to do your job. you know what I'm saying? Like,
You
look,
need those to see.
You gotta pay for your eyes.
it's all something that you can write off, and you know what? It honestly, like, I feel like this is an expense when you reach a certain level. I feel like you should get an accountant. I feel like when it makes sense, when you reach a certain level, you should have an accountant. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Someone who has an accountant in a family, it's fucking worth it.
It's
Like,
worth it.
oh my god, it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's certain times when you need to understand how important it is to delegate something to someone who is a professional at it and they know what they're doing. And this is just like when I was talking about YouTube and video editors. Video editors are worth their weight in gold. When it makes sense for you to have a video editor, you get a video editor. Done. When it makes sense to get an accountant, get an accountant.
Does anybody in chat know how to do accounting?
Hey, look, if you know accounting in chat, like I'm telling you, man, person's an accountant. You don't hire them, and they got you.
Nah, but can you do commissions about accounting? Part-time accountant.
Oh, it's February. Commissions open, baby. Commissions open.
He's gonna have a commissions for accounting. Yeah, dang, bro. I'm gonna be like, listen,
Zero
I got.
water, tax deductible.
20 slots available.
Oh, it's definitely worth getting an accountant if you inherit assets. Oh my goodness.
I think an accountant's gonna look at my stuff and be like, listen, what is this right here? It's like, listen, I bought a few anime models. Yeah, I see that, but why does one just say big booty? It's like, listen.
Don't ask, don't tell,
It's
bro.
not about the
Don't
name,
ask,
bro.
don't
It's not
tell.
what it's for.
And I deduct it from my taxes. That is what I'm worried about.
I mean, we can figure it out.
I'm not paying you
Anatomy.
questions. I'm paying you to do my tasks.
Right.
Look. I'm not paying you for ethics. I'm paying to ask you whether or not I can deduct the Spenboy 3 model from your taxes. Now, can I do it or not?
He's like, what?
Nothing.
Hold on, time out. What?
Art.
Ask more
Look,
questions and I'll
it's really weird. But yeah, when you inherit something, when you're given something, you think, oh man, I'm just given this thing. But depending on the value of it, the government will still come in and they will act. This is why people didn't realize this. But like, you know, people that win a car, you still have to pay taxes on that. Did you know that?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
You have
so
to pay taxes on things that you didn't even ask for, but you won, and now you have to pay tax on it.
hold on, let me step in. Let me step in real quick. Let me step in on this one real quick. We're giving knowledge. Let's give some knowledge. First of all, if you are inheriting anything, and this is to everybody here, open up a blind trust. Put all your stuff in it. This is what these rich folks do. Open up your blind trust. Get you a nice lawyer. They do it pro bono sometimes, or they'll do it for a percentage. They'll open up an LLC. You put all your belongings into it. So when tax time comes and they're coming after you for that inheritance, you're looking at them funny like, I don't have anything. I have this trust over here. You can try to go after this trust, and the lawyer is the one that takes on the responsibility for filing the taxes for it. And the tax, the actual tax percentage is like less than 30. It's either 15 to 30% depending on your state. And then all of those items in that trust, every piece of inheritance, every dollar, every asset that's in it, doesn't come out of your taxes. It comes out of the trust's taxes, and the trust has to pay tax on it, and it's far less than you filing as an individual. As a matter of fact, when you open up the trust, you as a person need to become an employee of the trust. So you're an employee of the business paying less taxes on the stuff that you own and live in, but you don't actually own or quote unquote live in it. That's
Yeah.
that's
Well, somebody clip this. Somebody clip
that's
this
what
one because I'm
Yeah, I'm saving these
probably
files.
gonna need to come back
Wall
to this
Street
hold on, hold
investors
on.
Yeah,
do it.
this is one of those.
Actually, so in
That's
this way you can rent yourself assets, for
right.
example.
Exactly. You buy a car,
Yeah.
you buy the car through the trust. You don't own the car, it's in the trust's name, so if they come and repossess it, they have to go through the trust to get that. It doesn't hit your credit in any way, form, or fashion. That's why people were getting super saucy at Mitt Romney when he was running for president. Richest man in Massachusetts, but he doesn't own a single thing.
Was it
So how much is it to start a trust then?
It's free. You just need to find a lawyer. You just need to find a trust lawyer. That's literally it. That's all you have to do. Even if you won the lottery, you need to open up a blind trust. That way that and hire a lawyer that you can trust. I keep saying trust a
Oh
lot,
boy.
but hire a lawyer that you can trust. Make sure that you sign every piece of paper that they put in front of you. And then when it comes time for them to go and collect, or you to go and collect the money, the lawyer can then go and collect the money on your behalf and then put it in the blind trust, transfer the assets to your bank account, and it's tax free.
Dang. This is madman's knowledge, chat.
yeah.
Wow.
He's a
Madman's knowledge.
There's a few things, bro. You got to make sure you got a lawyer you can trust.
Yep.
That's the key part,
Yeah,
right
that is
there.
That is
important.
the key part.
Alright.
So you say find Phoenix, right? Damn. All right.
But see, here's the
You gotta be
thing.
ready.
Here's the thing about that though. When you go and claim, like when you send the lawyer to go and claim that money for you, and they tell you this even when you win the lottery, the state tells you this. Make sure that you sign the lottery ticket because they have to confirm that the lawyer in this particular case actually owns the lottery ticket. If you signed the lottery ticket and they can confirm with your signature that you own it, all that they have to do is go and collect a check. They're the ones that take the picture with the large check. Nobody knows that you even won that money except you and the lawyer.
So you sign it, or do you let the lawyer sign it? I'm
No,
sorry.
Yeah.
no. You sign the lottery ticket. It's in your signature saying that this is your lottery ticket. They will compare it with whatever data information in the state database, and then they will give the check to the lawyer. The lawyer has to then bring that back to you so that you can endorse it. It has your name on it, has all of your details on it. You endorse the check, they cash it, put the money in the account, and then you just withdraw it and put it into yours through a blind trust. And that's how you're supposed to do it. So anything that you get that has an asset, you need to open up a trust for it so it's not in your name. So that if you have property, so that you have mad money coming in, so that if you get like a huge house from your grandpa 3, 4 times removed, you don't own it. The trusts own it, and you have access to it.
Done and done. Dang, I'm gonna remember this because like I don't know if I'll ever come into something like that, but if I do, I'm going to remember this, bar none, and be like, oh, I remember this. I need to go and open up a blind trust right now.
Like a sleeper cell. As soon as you win something, you
Just remember everything. That's like real. That's like real tech, man. Holy crap.
But I mean, you don't even learn about it until like it comes up in political conversation. Like Donald Trump, the biggest reason everybody was super saucy about Donald Trump and how much money he has and him making money off of the presidency is that he has other people who could take over this. And people kept asking him, hey man, you gonna put your assets in a blind trust? He's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. But in reality, he should have done that because now all of these federal entities are coming after him for all the money that he made while he was president. He's being sued in New York, he's being sued in Washington, D.C., and he's being sued in Florida because he didn't put his stuff in a blind trust.
Dang, he shouldn't. You know what? He should know this. He has no excuse not to do this.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's actually dumb. That is actually stupid. Like, okay, make your money, right? Because whatever, but like, dang, man, you really don't know this tech? Like, you're supposed to. Okay. Anyway, I learned something tonight. I am definitely thankful for this info, man. I don't know if I'm ever gonna come into anything where this will become super pertinent like that, but I'm gonna remember it because like if I win something one day, if I get something one day, this is exactly what I'm gonna do.
Hey, it's better to know it and not use it than need it
Hey,
and not know about it.
hey, I could help somebody else, right? Because chat, I'm gonna tell you this: don't play the lottery. Don't do that. That's stupid. Do not play the
Yeah,
lottery.
no.
Do not
What
play
if
the
I
lottery.
win? No.
You're not gonna win. I'm
Give
just
me the
telling you
money.
now. You're not gonna win.
It's better
But
used.
it's at the Mega Millions is at and you're mega not gonna win it. I'm
Stupid.
sorry.
I'm so surprised about the people that win it twice in a row or something stupid shit like that.
That's insane. The odds are so astronomical. Like people's heads are exploding when they try and do the math.
Yeah. Now you know, got to be playing favorites. That ain't fair.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, bro, who'd you sign your soul with to allow this to happen?
Deal with the
Because I need to
devil.
know. Like,
Yeah, deal with the devil. See, that's why you got to play the Cuphead DLC.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, that rhymed.
I can't wait for that.
Yeah. They signed their
Mega broke.
yeah, Mega broke.
It's a new Mega Master.
They're mega broke because they signed their soul to Satan, and they didn't and he stole all their money.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. There
Or
was
they use all their money on stupid stuff. Like,
I watched a video of where are the Mega Million dollar winners now and stuff like that, and some people have legitimately done some really dumb things with their money and it's just gone. But some people did some really cool things with their money, and they've had to. I watched a documentary on this because I like watching documentaries on odd things that you don't think of watching them on, but then you watch it and you're like, that's pretty interesting. Um, I watched a documentary on what life is like for some of these people who win these big sort of like lottery hits, and then what happens afterward. All of them have situations where the family come looking at them like, you know, it's like, yeah, that's not surprising because I mean, if I ever win the lottery, like the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start divvying out the money to my dad, my girlfriend and her family, and then like my closest homies, right? And then everything else that I have left, it's going into this trust. The information that I just learned, right? That's actually what's going to happen to it. Would you know what? Would you do that? Would you, if you wanted to share that money with people, right? Would you do the trust first and then do that?
it's actually a good question.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that one. I might have to actually go to the lawyer, see what they would advise on that one. But yeah, that's an important thing for me to look into because if I ever did win some money or if I ever did have a lot of money like that, that's exactly what I would do. I would divvy it out.
Why is it called blind trust?
For the obvious
Yeah.
reason.
Nobody sees anything, man.
Blindly to your lawyer.
Nobody can see it but you and your lawyer.
Nobody can see it but you and you. Well, because your name's really not on it, right? At least that's So, because all of your accounts, well, because stuff just is legal, man. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Loopholes.
Loopholes,
Yeah,
man.
So many
It just is.
So many
But can
legal
you see why kids like the real taste of cinnamon toast crunch? Like,
yeah,
dude, look, it just is, man.
That's what it is.
Yeah. How many ads are we gonna plug in this thing?
As
When
many
you
as
were
it
a
takes.
cashier, you had to pass lottery training, and it taught me that each and every ticket has their gambling edition helpline on the back, but we're not allowed to tell the customer or suggest it to them until they ask us for help. If you buy a lotto, you ain't telling the cashier you're struggling with addiction. What in the world, dude?
Bro, yeah, that's the thing where you just kind of like accidentally hit it with the highlighter and be like, yo, listen, bro, you've been here 15 times like this week. Like, come on. Like, we both know what this is.
Yeah. Willstone 82 said, by the way, what's up, Willstone? It says, it's hard to understand the value of money. When you got money rolling in and you're young and you have no financial literacy, like it's a recipe for disaster. That's what happens to like all these young athletes. They get all this money, so all of a sudden there's just a big burst of money in their lives. They have everything, and they just start splurging on a bunch of crap. And then later on, we're talking about like these athletes popping up like, I don't have any money. And these are the people that are making, literally millions of dollars for just sitting on the bench. You just showed up. You just showed up that day. You got $1 million.
Yeah.
It's like, how are you out of money? And it's because of the reckless purchases, the poor financial literacy, not understanding what to do with that money, not understanding how to pack that away for a rainy day and use what you need. And they blow up, and then they're talking now. They want to start telling these sob stories like, man, these leagues, they don't take care of the player. I mean, they don't, right? But the ones who is, there's nothing wrong with them, there's no injuries or anything like that, and they just spend up all their money on a bunch of nonsense that they can't, it's not sustainable. They're sitting here crying like, the league doesn't provide for us, it didn't take care of us. The league gave you, over the course of I don't know how much time, almost $1 billion. What did you do with it all?
Nothing.
Well,
Nothing.
they didn't have a blind trust.
Yeah, that's true. But the thing about that is, there's like we had this conversation where so you know how they used to make like the college football games and the college baseball games and things like that? There's a reason they stopped making those, because the kids wanted their money for the games that they were in, which was completely fair of them to ask for.
Sure.
Like, that was the thing. Like, they're like, bro, we were in these games, you used our likeness, but we never got paid for it. And they're like, oh, well, the scholarship is the payment, which that's complete BS on every part of it. Like, even if you get a special dorm where they're like, yo, listen here, DeMarcus, we got you a special dorm. We got you everything set up. We even got you a PS5 right there in your dorm and everything like that.
Oh shit!
It's you and John over here. You guys will be staying in the same dorm together. And it's like, that's still, these companies are making past millions off your games that you're playing in. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
No.
That's even the worst part about it.
That's
That's the thing, man.
slavery.
I'm pretty sure South Park actually made an episode talking about this.
Our student athletes. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. This sounds exactly like an episode they'd make.
So that's the problem, though. Like, and we talked about it, and we were like, "Do you think college athletes should be paid?" And it's like, yeah, you're doing a job, regardless of what you think. You're doing a job that
So you
gets
should be
you
fairly
money.
compensated.
You're right.
Yeah.
You
Like
got to
an
be paid for
internship.
it. So before like any league or something tells me that their thing's not fair, I'm like, you need to think about the college life and how unfair that is, because not only are you playing in these games, but you're also risking, and like,
GGs.
you might never play again, like right then and there.
damage.
We're made
Or
out
if
of ice.
your coach is just a bad coach. There was one coach who led a kid to basically injury because of not allowing him to take a break when he was actually injured and sending him to a quote unquote doctor that told him he was good to play, when some other doctor looked at him and saw multiple tears in his leg
What the
and
hell?
said this could have been prevented if they gave you a break. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Mm.
No worries.
Nah.
Hey, look! Don't these jerseys look clean though? Hey, look at these jerseys.
So that's what happened at our high school. That was the same issue that happened at our high school, where it was like we got jerseys from Under Armour, and we got like new jerseys from Under Armour and everything like that, and all this like cool stuff. But none of that money went back into the school. We still had the same textbooks that we had at the start of freshman year because I have a sister, like an older sister, and she's like, yeah, I had this textbook, and she's like
Yeah,
4 years, 5 years ahead of me,
it's
and I'm
not
like, what?
uncommon for families to have used the same textbook as all of the different generations go to
Oh, we
school, and it's like
always no, we always
th-
do them in family, bro. We always
th-
do them.
that's so sad, dude. But it's like,
If I go
and
back now, it might still be the same.
it's because when you look at what's incentivized, right? When you look at what people see, like that money is generated because there's something that the company's pumping that money in can get out of it, right? They're like, "Oh man, we can be on the inside track on maybe supporting like these new athletes and they might be the next whatever, right? We want to be a part of, making all of that possible. The schools see that and they're like, yeah, and we want to receive that from you. We want that compensation. But that doesn't go back into the part that actually matters. It never does.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Richard's like, yeah, not to mention the revenue from ticket sales, TV deals, and merchandise. Yeah, that's another thing. It's a big circus around the entire college and national league and everything like that. It's a big media circus around it because everybody can get in and wet their beak.
It's just yeah, you can't be doing like that's just things. I'm just like, man, you can't be doing that. Like honestly, in my mind, it's just like there's like that's why I'm glad that they gave kids sports marketing management class and things like that. You get to learn
Right.
something at least before you go into that point. With rappers, there wasn't there a rapper who like now like teaches young rappers about financial education? I can't remember what his name is though.
There's this dude called Wall Street Trapper that does that.
Yeah, maybe yeah.
Yeah, I know he wasn't a rap. That guy is not a rapper though. He was someone. His story was he went to, prison for something because he was, he was gangbanging. He was doing stuff on the street, and dude was like, "What are you in here for?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm in here for, I guess some, petty, thug crime stuff or whatever." And he's like, "Yeah, I'm in here for embezzling money and stuff like that." And he's like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah," and he taught him about the real sort of like game that people are playing on Wall Street, and he went to learn about investing, and he sat down and he did this. The guy is rich now. He has a lot of money, and he teaches people about that in a way that the average person can understand. All the information is there on his YouTube channel, right? He gives a proper sort of like cautionary things and advisements, and he teaches you what a lot of the terminology and everything um, is, right?
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, that's the exact one. You're right. That is correct. That's
Yeah.
the one. Oh, okay. So then you,
Oh,
so
okay.
then you already have chat. I'm telling you, man. There's information out there for you. It's free. People are just giving this information away for free.
Dang.
Because he's where I learned that people who own shares in a company, they actually talk to you about decisions that they make. Like, you get mailed things from these companies, and they actually will ask you for some decisions that they make. It's insane. It's like because you are, I mean, essentially you are like a part owner, right? It's crazy to me. That's absolutely crazy to me.
That's why I own 50% of Capcom, and that's why we will keep doing what we are doing. No.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mhm. Mm. Wow.
So did they? That was another thing I was gonna ask. Did they ever settle if Microsoft was gonna be able to take over Activision or not? Because I know they were looking into it.
Yep, I heard about that. Yeah.
There was some big hubbub about that actually, because they're. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. The government wants to prevent monopolies from happening. They want to prevent some person from or entities from taking over entire sections and sectors. They don't like I mean, we don't like that either, right? I mean, everybody's looking at Disney sideways for these very same reasons sometimes. Celebrate Death said, if someone commissions art, should they issue the artist a 1099? What if the artist is not in the U.S.? So you do not need the 1099. You don't need that for that. People take commissions every day. You don't need a 1099 for that. That's like an independent contractor form, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, you don't need that. um I would more likely use that if you were like, say, an independent contractor doing like plumbing work or something like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, when it comes to a commission, this is just a general sort of like back and forth, black and white deal. Like, I will offer this service in exchange for this amount of money. You could do that if you wanted to, but it's not necessary, right?
My dad
Go
was
ahead.
saying something about if it's over 600 something you have.
Some people don't even report their commissions. But look, for everything that has an actual digital trail, right? Because the last thing you want to do, chat, is forget to report things, but there's actually like a literal paper trail. Because they will come for you for that. They'll be like, how come you didn't, our numbers aren't matching up with what's been reported back to us. How come you didn't, report this? You don't want to get caught for that. But if somebody, you do a deal with somebody on the street and they give you cash or something like that, man, who freaking cares? It didn't exist. It didn't happen.
About that, I have something about that. PayPal recently, in the beginning of the year, they released a press thing, a press paper, whatever it is.
Release.
Yeah, press release. Thank you.
Mhm.
They were saying that if you make more than $500 a year, you have to report it, and that same thing goes for Venmo, and I don't remember which is the other one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, PayPal,
Yeah,
Venmo,
I heard
and
about that.
you read it, right? Let me see if I find
Yeah,
it.
it's some new bill Biden
Yeah.
passed or something. It's for the U.S. only.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the thing, chat. It's always kind of been this way.
Yep.
But there's been enough people not reporting their PayPal earnings, and PayPal has to cover their butt,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because they're the online institution handling all these transactions, and they have to report everything.
It's a little intrusive though.
Yeah.
There's like a bit more to it.
So previously, it was if you made per year if your earnings exceed $20,000, you had to report it to the IRS. But starting January 1st, if a person accrues more than $600 annually, then you have to report it.
Yeah.
Even
Damn
if you
it.
use Venmo, Cash App, and PayPal, which is owned by the same company in a way.
Mm-hmm.
So it's time to start. So
I
you're
have to
saying I got
What
time
report
to
that
start new
now
what
cash
it's
too.
business?
doing really is just making people do unsafe transactions now.
I'm gonna drop the
Kinds of
link
family
on
transfers and stuff.
this.
Yeah.
It's
Like
just
they're
dumb.
going after the little guy because it's easier to pursue. You know, it's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what? Imagine making. Let's just say, imagine making just $600 for the year, and then
Yeah.
you have to report that.
You gotta report it.
Report it.
It's just it's so silly to me that
Look,
something
the
so
thing
low.
is, in order to talk about like all of my like transactions and everything, I had to take all of my PayPal documentation anyway. So it's just
Mm.
something that you should be prepared to do in the first place.
Yeah.
So you don't need a 1099, right? You're just gonna file what you did on your taxes in general, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Because that was what
Yeah.
was happening. I thought I needed to sign the 1099, but my dad's like, you don't have to do that unless I think the transaction was over 600. Like for like if someone commissions you over $600, but I don't know if it's a 1099. That's why I don't want to say it.
Mm.
Dang. Make it
No,
I
it's
am so
599.99
dreading doing
for your
taxes this
for
year,
each
man.
commission.
it's the paper that PayPal, I mean PayPal themselves send you on the mail.
Yeah. You can get any form you want from them. PayPal is
Yeah.
actually very efficient when it comes to that stuff. Like they're
Mhm.
very quick with it. It's really nice. Yeah. So now you know, chat. Now you know. So yeah, good question though. But yeah, you don't need any documentation like that. You know, you just report it on your taxes. That's it. Unless the job is something super specific and you'd want to report it a certain way. There's different ways to report your income, but for the most part, that's about it. Like if it's not you like drawing, a naked like My Little Pony character as a human or something like that. Like if you're like working with like a company or something like that. Like I worked freelance with Lab Zero on Skullgirls stuff and Indivisible stuff, right? So after they paid me, they did then in return they sent me a form for me to report on my taxes. So you're usually going to get something from whatever entity that you work with, if they are a business, small or large, right? Depending on who you're working with, because a lot of people become a limited liability company. That is an LLC, and they might send you a form because they're doing that for their books as well. And it's easy enough to get a proper form to send to somebody.
So I did have a question about that. If like let's say I moved to Canada or something like that, or that's just like a place, and I'm doing work for a studio in America,
Mhm.
like freelance work for a studio in America, would I still have to pay taxes at that point to America?
So this is actually the boat that I was in because when I was away for Canada, right? But then again, you know what? My case is not the same because when I was away as a student, right? So like everything that I did, I'm basically operating at a loss. So when I came back to report my taxes, there were only certain things that they took, and that was it. Um, if you're working in another country, I mean, first of all, technically you can't work in another country, but since the nature of our work is we can work wherever we are at any given time, right? It's one of those areas where you cannot get in trouble for that. But you have to, if I remember correctly, I think it depends on where your citizenship is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
For
think
example,
it's specifically where your citizenship is. That's where you have to pay. So let's say you let's say you immigrated to, because if you're just away in Canada, right, you're going to be coming back to the U.S. You still did work. You still got paid by a U.S. company. That U.S. company is still going to send you a form, a tax form, right? Let's see. Pencil Pusher says you pay the higher rate of the two countries. USA and Canada have a tax treaty. Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, depend which country. For example, I work for an American company in Japan, and my colleague were Americans. They had to pay the taxes in America, even if they were working in Japan. But me, as a European, I don't have to report for American taxes. They were, and I didn't have to report for Japanese taxes, and I didn't have to report for Italian taxes. So
So what
actually,
you're
I
telling
did.
me? Oh, sorry. Go
I
ahead.
I got everything.
Gross
I got everything.
profit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it seems like it's better to like.
But if I
go to
was
Europe.
Canadian or American, I had to pay that money.
Yeah. So it depends on your nation of origin.
Exactly.
Is basically the Cliff Notes version of all of this, right?
So in short, don't be American.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. So you're.
Right. Yeah.
I guess they did that because it's like, look, bro, I got you covered, man. We'll be friends. Like, whatever, dude. It is what it is.
Yeah, we can disrupt we can disrupt the citizens together. It's like you're right. So let's do it.
Look, but you do, like, if you're going to work in another country, then you do need a work visa. That is a thing, because like people go away for school all the time, and they lose their visas because they choose to go over and they just work. Right? There's a very popular show that covers people flying in and out of that one airport in Europe. I'm trying to remember what it is. You guys might know the show. It's a good show, man. Hold on, let me look this up real quick. If anybody else has anything to say while I'm looking it up, go ahead.
Come on.
So, Carver, are you taking brothers right now? Because if you are looking to adopt a brother, bro, like
I had a free room in my place and I just rented. So
all right.
All right.
Let me know when he leaves, all right? Because I'm calling a spot. That way I can go ahead and do the triple thing here.
Even if
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Done and done.
You heard this live on stream, folks.
Oh, by the way,
Dang.
you know what's really creepy right now, guys? And I'm seeing it in person. There are, mind you, I have nothing against these people. I am an immigrant myself. Everybody's just trying to look out for their best interest. It doesn't matter what country it is. Just gotta try your best. And I believe that's what these people are doing. I hope. But there's a lot of Russian immigrants coming in. It's everybody's activating new servers like crazy. There's like droves of people. That to me is very creepy because
That
what
is
the hell's going
that
on?
is not a good sign.
No.
Oh, here I live in Spain. I'm Italian, but I live in Spain. I live in Barcelona, and I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, they start to buy a lot of properties here in. A lot of very rich Russians come to move to Spain, and they start to buy lots of properties. So after a couple of years, they found out there was a big mafia boss from Russia was hiding here in Barcelona. And,
Russia actually reduced the amount of workers, like made a law that there can only be so many workers at the embassy, so that less people could migrate to America.
I see.
Was that the dude that had like a cooking channel on YouTube and got caught because of the cooking channel?
No way.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
I
No
don't know about
shot.
that.
He was like on the run for like 7 years, and then they found out because of his tattoos.
Damn.
That's hilarious. It's like I can see him be like, "All right, guys, today we're going to be making some spaghetti. Yeah, got this tattoo while I was in the mafia. It's like, oh shoot, I wasn't supposed to say that. Edit that out, editor. Edit that out. You got me.
You got swatted.
You got me.
All you had to do was wear long sleeves.
By the way, the show is Nothing to Declare. That's one of them. That's a good show. Nothing to Declare is a great show. And then the other one is UK Border Force. So what happens is a lot of people will travel to another country, right? And they're not coming over here to actually do school. Now, no, I'm not even just talking about here. I'm talking about like, to the UK, right? They're not even just going over there to do school. They end up going over there because they want to work, right? Because obviously there's a currency difference from the countries that they come from, and they want to send that money back to their family. And this is like a way for them to get in. And once they get in, they basically overstay their visa, and then they become sort of like these, kind of tucked away, like hidden people where they're working, but they're not supposed to. And so a lot of these people, they'll either lose their visas because they'll come over and they'll be working, and you're only allowed to work so many hours when you're over here for school. Like there's some allowances for that, but and you have to have a proper visa for it, and you're only allowed to work so many hours. If you're working over that, and they're like, "Oh, you're working full time, right? Oh, okay, yeah. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna revoke your student visa, and we're gonna send you back to your country, right? Yeah. And you're not gonna be able to come back for the next 5 years." It's real sad, but people do this all the time to basically come over in the country and work illegally. There's a real problem with this in the UK, right? And so they're really cracking down on it. It's sad, man, because it's like they're coming over here because there's no work over there, or because the pay is better, and then they can actually manage to support their families, and it works out. For some of them, it works out. But look, once they catch wind, and once they do one of those raids, and they come through and they ask for that paperwork, like, yeah, can we see your work visa? It's a wrap, man, because they have fake ones. They realize it's fake, and it's done.
I have seen that, by the way. I just thought about it. I have seen that because I remember seeing the one where the guys were working at the restaurant, and
yeah,
they come rushing in. I'm like, yo, like you see like 3 guys come up. It's like, all right, where's your pass? It's like, what? And then like one guy's trying to escape out the back and go over the little stone fence thing. Like,
yeah.
I'm like,
dog. It's crazy and it's sad, dude. But it's like it's real, man. Like these people they're over there and they're working illegally, and so yeah, you are supposed to have a work permit if you're working over in if you want to work over in another country, right? That's because either the work permit is how you get over there, because the company that you're going to be working for, either they'll prepare one for you, or you will apply for one, right? And then it'll be granted to you or not, right? Because you can go over with one visa, but you can apply for another one while you're in the country. I'm pretty sure the girl you're painting is blonde. You cannot convince me otherwise. I know this to be the case. Yeah, she is. She's blonde.
She is blonde.
She is blonde. So you're right.
it's actually a dirty blonde. We called it blonde. Very.
Okay, dude.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Hey, look at those green eyes.
I put it in Discord. That's not the one that I was
guys.
thinking
They're
of.
contacts.
Jeez.
Mhm. Uh-huh. A little bit. There- Tomb Raider.
Damn, bro.
Man, you love to see it, man. You love seeing people eating out here, man. It's good to see, man. Everybody getting their glow up. Everybody stepping up their game, man. You love to see it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Real talk. The thing that cracks me up is have you guys seen that barber shop? I don't know where it is. It's like it's in some country. But there's a barber shop and they have Yuna on the actual billboard. Have you guys seen this? Like, and I guess it's a hairstyle you can get.
The Yuna. You can
The
get the Yuna.
Yuna.
The Yuna.
A unicut.
Can I get the
See
shaman, please?
Mhm.
Jeez, bro. I started asking for just random anime haircuts. Be like, yo, dude, do you got the Yugi in right now?
The
Like,
Yugi.
Yeah, we do.
shit,
Shit.
right, bro.
The
I'm,
Yugi.
I'm gonna need the Yugi this week. Oh,
Can I get
Let
the
me get the shonen cut.
You need hair extensions for that one.
bro, really going for it?
Here's our selection of Monster Hunter haircuts.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I just love how like Takeria Goku is like a thing. Like a meme now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
give me that Joker haircut, please? Can I get the
Please.
person over?
It's the Ledger. I'm actually, you know what? I gotta go to a really crazy party tonight. I need the Jared Leto. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh god.
Listen, bro, I said crazy party. Give me the Suicide Squad. You
Mess
already
me
know
up,
what this
bro.
is. It's like,
Suicide Squad. Let's go.
I need you to hurt me.
Can you give me that? Can you give me that jack?
I need to look damaged, yo.
Yeah, can you give me that Jack
Oh,
Nicholson?
my.
I want like a
shut
Middle Aged man.
Bro,
Not
I
about the
cannot
money, it's
tell
about
you
the
what my dad
message.
saw the Jared Leto Suicide Squad Joker. He's like, so they just don't care anymore, do they? They just know this is a train wreck.
Bro, I swear, like parents like reacting to some of these things is like there's some gold in there, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because they
Mess
just
up my
they just
lineup.
keep it real. Like, are they supposed to be like unbalanced or something? It's like yes,
that's
yes
not the
they
thing.
are.
My dad has been reading comics for a long time, so I'm just like, damn, like. So when you
Oh,
hear him
Lord.
just be like, bro, this ain't the way. Like, I'm just like, you not bro.
This is not the way.
This is the way.
Yeah, give me the balding Joker look. You
Mess
get
up my
what you
lineup. The
deserve.
world should know pain.
Yeah.
Oh, the Knuckles.
Does it look like I need your power?
Give me the.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez,
no.
oh my god. Then you gonna start hearing that Knuckles theme song playing in the
no.
background.
Alexander the Joker.
If
Me.
they
Oh, they absolutely should. There's no reason why they should not use Knuckles music from Sonic Adventure, dude. There's no reason.
Yeah, they have.
If nothing else, they will have to.
Oh, you want the yeah. Yeah, you know what? That would be sick actually. You know what I'm sad about though? We won't get the Michael Jackson one with the beat. I like that one. I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, yeah, that one's not coming back.
No, it's never coming back, dude. Dang, man.
Yeah.
I'm sad, man, because I think they legitimately cannot use a lot of that Michael Jackson music.
Mm-mm.
They should, dude. Like the music is baller. I mean, we've heard some of it. Like they brought back some of those songs in like Sonic Mania, right? So it's not like the songs will never come back, but they really need to use them more. Like there's a lot of good stuff that he did. I'm sorry.
That makes too much sense.
That
though.
man.
No.
Mm.
Damn,
Yeah.
bro. That's the thing, bro. That man
What's
is
the other
insane.
song he sing? And he's not credited.
I don't
Yeah.
know about this, Knuckles. It just doesn't sound good. What is this? Cheap tunes?
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. that.
I don't like cheap tunes.
But I don't got privacy.
All right, my wonderful peoples. I think I'm gonna get ready to wrap up the stream. It is
That's getting late.
2:32 a.m.
Yeah.
over here, and I think it is time for me to get something to eat, and then
Like, get that sandwich.
yeah.
So wrap it up.
Look, I want to thank you guys for hanging out for Open Discord Chat Day. You guys can keep jamming it up and working on your, because you guys have been drawing the whole time I've been drawing too. I've been watching some of the stuff you're working on. Stuff looks dope too. Everybody looking good.
Oh, I forgot to show
You can do that.
Well, look, you should have did it. It's too late now.
Get out.
I can't show anything I'm working on.
Yeah, but like I like hanging out with you guys. I wanna do this a little bit more where I'm just like chilling in chat. And just let you guys just pop through and we just talk about stuff. Because I mean, like, you guys are always in the stream anyway. Might as well hang out and pick your brain about the stuff we're actually talking about during the stream as well. Nuri would be with us, but he's doing tax stuff, so it's like, you know.
Oh man, he's a good boy.
Tell him about this trust.
He's paying his dues.
Yep, it's open to trust. He's lost in the infinite Tsukiyomi, man. So
hey, we should do this even if we're not on. You know,
for being here in the stream with me. Thanks so much for all the subs and all the donos, all the dollar dues, the bits, the hosts, the raids, and the follows. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, great stream, man. I just like chilling and talking with you guys. If you guys want to be a part of these and just hang out with the great people in our Discord, you know, follow that link. Exclamation point Discord. We got you covered. If you like my artwork and you want to support me, or you want to just, you know, grab my lewd artwork as well, right? You can hop on the Patreon, right? Yeah. Lastly, I have a shop where you can find all of the dopest prints and stickers, right? And you can get them. Pre-order sale is on now. I'm actually going to make a post about this because pre-order sale ends Wednesday. And then all the prices are going to go back to normal pricing. So, you know, if you wanted to grab something, you know, might as well get it now because I'm getting ready to send off for the proofs, and then I'll be shipping orders out soon. Right? So, all right, chat. I did my spiel. I shouted out all the stuff. I did all the things. I did it, right? So what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna look and see who is rolling right now. Oh, Corey Mio is actually streaming, so we can hit up Corey's stream. Yes, indeed. So chat, again, I had a lot of fun. Fun chatting with all of y'all sitting here in Discord as well.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for having us.
No, look, I walked you guys. Like, I just hijacked your jam session while you guys are drawing in the Discord. I just hopped in because I wanted to. And it's like that. A lot of great people in the Discord. Over 2,000 artists from around the world. Actually, it's pretty nuts, right? So you can get in here, share your work, get feedback for your stuff, talk memes, talk games. It's all there, dude. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me. I will catch you all on the flip side. I'll catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're gonna get back into drawing some yams. I will be drawing some cami butts and other things, right?
Oh no!
It should be fun.
First.
So, until then, chat. I will catch you all tomorrow. Rest easy, everyone. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.
Bye, chat.
Bye, chat.
Later.
Bye, darling.
Bye.
Stay fresh.
Awesome. All right, y'all.
Don't say safe.
I'm gonna hop out and I'm gonna get myself something to eat. I will be floating around though. Enjoy your madman's knowledge with like that grimoire full of every ever.
Listen, I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I wasn't here.
All those legitimate digital. All right, I'll see y'all later. Later.
Take care.
Eat well, sir. Take care.
My battery's about to die.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace. Ciao.
Hey, we should do this more often, dude. Like, doesn't have to be live stream, dude. Like, this is great because then we can see each other draw and we can talk about art and whatnot. This is awesome.
Actually,
I think this is the first time I've actually like just talked to you, BN. Like, in terms of
exactly. I was about to say the same, bro. That's the first time I see you here.
How did you guys expect that I sounded, huh?
Excellent.
It
I was
sounds
expecting
just
it to be a
like
little deeper, honestly. No, like, I was
You
but
expecting a
you
You
deeper
say
voice.
what
you
up your
sound like
man,
you just
VPN.
look,
Yeah.
I
look.
Yeah.
hope you like my
So,
relative English.
so
No,
you're
I sound like a little boy.
so you were
Oh, nice.
Hey, man, hey,
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm always hanging out in the Discord.
Yeah,
So
but
y'all can
I
hop in
feel like I
there.
I'm
already
always.
Oh, you know
already
what? We need to get a new music bot in here.
yeah,
Oh,
Oh
are you
yeah.
still using the same one?
It's been Rhythm the last time, and then Rhythm died.
I totally forgot
Yeah.
that it was rhythm.
yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta get. I think.
Music tune.
Well, we got to figure out a bot that is a trusted bot.
Oh,
That's the
Vexera's
only
pretty
thing.
good.
JC
Isn't
said
it?
it's cool with it.
Yeah, that
Which
one's
one?
good. The only thing is
Vexera?
it like pings you every
Yeah.
time you change this to song, so you gotta mute whatever channel it's in.
Oh.
And only do commands in that channel or it's gonna be a bloop next song, bloop next song. It's so annoying, dude.
That's gonna be a hassle.
Oh, there's another one. Hold on, let me see if I can find out the name.
I already heard you once in your live stream be a Moldiv. That's what I was about to say.
Yeah, BN. I've never heard you before in my entire life.
Oh, Fred Boat.
Yeah, I tend to keep to myself mostly. So I just really love how Discord is a thing now. But it's hard to find
Man.
people to talk to, and you guys, I've always waited for you guys to get something like this going because I thought, hey, what better community to join and talk to,
Yeah.
Well, I was
Right,
just playing to annoy Cam, but now everybody else joined. I was like, oh damn! And then JC
Just
came in. I was
saying,
like,
I
oh
was
damn!
first. All right,
Yeah, Cam was
throwing
first.
it
I
out
just
there.
I ran in here just like, hey Cam, how you doing? Like,
You got the
Out
ball
to
rolling.
Tony's. Yeah.
Yeah. And I saw
Yeah,
people
no.
here. Hey, what up? And then JC, and then Koza join in, and then showed up more people. Carver was here too.
I am still
Yeah, I was just
here.
like, what the hell, JC's on? Like, I mean,
We're all here.
What?
We're all
What?
here all the time, even in
Yo,
spirit.
I
I'm
was
still
in my
here.
game tournament. I could see you
I had
popping in.
breakfast, dinner in the middle.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing.
I mean, I had dinner and breakfast.
But BN,
Hmm?
we've been here this whole time. Where have you been?
You mean on the Discord?
Yeah.
I think we've been
I'm
mostly
talking about voice
Ross's
chat
one.
though. Like,
Oh,
look,
voice chat.
I'm,
He's not
I-
in
I'll
the
I'll be honest with
voice
you
chat.
guys. No cap. I am. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not shy. I'm not, because otherwise I wouldn't be here talking. But it's just I don't really reach out. But then when I see an opportunity to talk to somebody in voice, it's much easier for me. I don't have to be sitting at a
course.
keyboard and typing, and I could be doing other things. So it makes it much easier for me.
Yeah, I'm the same way, honestly.
Yeah, but
Oh
Yeah.
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 But I'm usually online. Speaking
doing my
of being
thing.
here first, I'm gonna head out because I actually got
But
work
yeah.
in the morning. But it was good talking with everybody. I will be back soon.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
thank you,
Hey, dude.
Slime.
So
Thank you, Game Trick.
Sleep well.
Bye,
Good
Cam.
Cam.
Good night.
Damn, I hated Cam, bro. Oh, you gave it with hostility already. Get like,
It's already happening.
it's already here.
That shit mad funny.
Man.
Yeah, we don't love you
Yes,
either,
Cam.
Gold.
Oh.
I see. Alashaska. That's cool.
Let me
No, also we don't love Heat Train. We don't love that
It's
guy.
true. Fuck that guy.
What you
Marshall,
talking
bro.
about, bro?
We're
Listen,
talking about
it's not that
Marshall.
we don't love Heatran. We just all don't like Heatran. There's a
we
difference. Like not loving someone.
Oh, you cringe.
United
Never
in
like
hate.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, Hot, did you see the Pokemon Legends Arceus episode? It was all about your boy.
Oh, wait. No, I wasn't actually on YouTube. I was in my damn tournament. I didn't say anything.
Oh,
Nothing.
oh, so you didn't watch the episode?
No, I watched nothing. Like really nothing.
It was
How was
all
it?
about Heatran. That's the thing.
Wait,
How was
I
the
where
think
is
you'd
it?
tournament?
like it.
Where is it? Where is it?
I watched it on a
Give me
certain
the link.
island. Yeah, let me. I'll give you the map.
Wow. Oh,
This
the what?
way.
Bro, what?
Where was it?
Well,
Man.
I'm gonna get something to eat. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Bon appetit.
Fuck, I
You?
made this
Bon
file too big.
appetit.
I already know
All
it.
right. Hod, I'm gonna send you the map on what's it called? Where is it? Where where
On
was
the
it again? Voice chat. There we go.
on the
Yeah,
piece of
we should.
corn.
Ooh, look
Uh,
at this, Sanchez.
All
What?
right.
Look at
What? What?
this.
What you gonna show me? Show me.
Fucking monster.
No, no, no.
Hello.
I watch your
There's the
stuff.
link.
Mine?
Arcade.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
How
drawing.
did you get it?
What's her
Yeah,
face?
I got it.
The
Who?
compass. What do you call it?
This is the government.
Nessa.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, her. The compass.
Who? Nessa?
Yeah.
You guys
Ooh.
don't even know one of my favorite characters'
The
names.
worst girl?
She doesn't
I
have. I
was
mean,
think
I
I
have
was
split.
sorry. I was
Who's your favorite character?
Hey, bro, the pose for the
Sword and
pose.
Shield.
Oh,
Dang. Or just like in general, because
in general.
oh man, that's hard. I got so many to
Oh,
choose from, bro. They'll do the yeah.
For me,
Hold
it'd
on.
be Red or Raihan. Love Raihan. One of the coolest characters.
oh my god, but the
Mm.
pose of heat crime, bro. Oh my gosh, I need to saw this shit.
Oh shit.
You're
No,
welcome.
Arsenal. That was the log pose. I meant
Which one?
you sent him a log pose.
Where?
Oh yeah.
Isn't that what it's
The
called?
fish.
Or what is it
It,
called in One Piece?
it's just,
Yeah, like both.
oh
Log
It
pose.
is.
A
Yeah.
log or
yeah,
no?
that's
What
what
do
he
you call
said.
it? The compass thingy?
It is a log
Yeah.
pose.
It's a log
Log
post.
pose, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you got it right.
Wait, when did I send? When did I send that?
Oh no, because you're saying the map.
Oh,
That that'll take you
oh,
to the island there.
there we go. Sorry, I wasn't sure what a log post was.
Osborne.
Yeah, yeah. It's like in One Piece. You have to use it because the regular compasses won't work. You'll lose your direction.
See.
Yeah.
Mm.
Gravitational pull and all that.
Okay.
It's like physics. Yeah, we don't do those here.
Sanchez.
What you say? What you say, Cole?
You see this hood K right here, bro? Drawing the mill.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hood chaos. I've been watching him. I had JC send him on the site, and I'm like, man, this guy.
Pokey Girls and we got Pokey Moms. Bro.
Yeah.
So is there a new episode of My Dress Up Darling that came out?
On Sunday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. Yesterday.
Oh, so yesterday. Oh, I'm watching it. Man, that
Right.
Yeah.
she is so charming. I love her.
Yeah. No. It's a really good character.
Man, dude, we talk together too much because I swear I've heard Arsenal say that, and like
Say what?
that she's really charming. But I was like, bro, when I thought it was yesterday. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Dude, I meant to unmute. Dude,
Like
that
we've
show
been
is
hanging out
really
too
good.
much. That's how you
Yeah.
know.
Oh, BMO just
Uh,
dress up
Yeah.
darling, bro?
Being.
Yeah, I just rushed to like come back and say like, dude, that show's really good. Like it's
It
really well
is.
animated.
Okay.
Like at first I thought, you know what, this is gonna be some fan servicey trash, but then I
Mhm.
realized like, no man, it's all about the process.
It's called process.
So I read the manga and I'm sorry. What you say, Comworks?
The BN gotta watch IKB now.
Oh, bro. Yeah. If you wanna see the one of the more questionable anime that I've seen in a bit, but it's just so beautiful that you just forget about the questionable parts. Watch Akebi-chan.
I swear that thing's a Yuri. You can't tell me it's not, bro.
Oh yeah,
Like,
it's 100%.
It's reverse.
Oh, is that the one with like the two girls?
No, well, I mean, shit, it's like
It's like
30, but
it's like all the girls.
yeah.
all the girls, all the boys, everybody. Like, just
Boys don't
No,
exist
no.
in this anime.
I don't
Yeah,
think boys
boys-
exist in that one, does it?
Except that
Bro,
Kimmy
in the manga, I've seen one. That's
I
it.
was about to say I knew there was like one. Someone told me there was one, so I knew.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Again, IKB made me realize.
All I get is
how cold I
Sakimi-chan.
am,
Akebi.
Sakimi.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah, I got you. Akebi-chan's sailor uniform or Akebi-chan no sailor fuku, some shit like that. Yeah, search for that.
Sakimi-chan.
I'm wondering what a
Dude.
Sakimi-chan anime would be like.
This artist influence like that's our convention art, you know, like standard look.
Who? Sakimi?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
super saturated, you know,
Trying to
super
say,
high contrast.
saturation.
Let's see. So it's in voice chat, right? Like, if you guys are
Uh,
sharing something.
Yes.
Oh, I'll type it. I'll type it.
Dude, I've been watching this new cop show.
Mm.
It's so good.
Is it that anime cop show you were talking
Yeah. It's so good. Like it's pretty wholesome, dude. Like there's criminals, but they're like just doing things because their family situation's like not the greatest, and they talk about their issues, and then like, all right, I'm gonna, you know, maybe you'll pay some fees, but don't do this again, and then like they become friends and stuff like that. Dude, that's a good show. I like it. Like getting arrested in Japan is wholesome, bro.
It's wholesome. Dang.
about? Imagine if real life cops were like that. Crazy.
It's like
Dude,
yes,
you
Well, I
got that
mean,
money?
that
You
only works
go to
if you're
Japan money?
Japanese.
yeah,
That's
man.
what
If you're
that's
in
what I'm
US,
saying.
in US we had the show, Cops. Yeah, that's what we got.
What you gonna do when they coming for ya?
Yep. It's true. Yep. For oppression. Yep. Kind of funny. Oh, yeah. Surprised he hasn't come back as a ghost just to fuck him up.
Hey,
True
can't
that.
I
wait to
keep
see
saying,
Jesus.
dude, like it's kind of some sort of Star Trek nonsense, and we're the ones with the goatees, dude. Make sure you have the trust fund.
Oh yeah.
Where'd that come from? Just make sure I have a cushion while you're falling off a cliff. Like, huh?
I'll
It's
be
true.
right back. I'm still cooking. Actually, you know
Alright.
what? I'll be
Gotcha.
taking my phone. Heck, we got technology. All right, give me a minute. Where's
Hey.
the
We have the technology.
I forget we have that all the time.
Dang.
He can have
Yeah,
5G.
That's a callback right there.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
Another way to date to date myself.
Yep.
Carver, you just been doing random shit all day. At first, I was just seeing you draw Ryu doing some dumb shit. Now you're doing something.
I do Ocelot.
Talashaska.
Carver's been like just. I'm here like just lining one. Carver's been pulling them like 3, 4 of them, fourth one right now.
I'll be streaming on my pixel art today. Actually, I'll show you guys once I'm done eating.
Okay.
Hey.
Kanye West.
I've been chilling, to be honest, today.
I'm just doing this head real quick. I ain't really trying to do something
Let me
crazy.
rejoin on my phone. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I've been gaming. Game.
You guys are on my phone now.
Hey.
Does it sound like crap?
Yes.
Does it sound worse?
You sound like you're in a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, over.
Yeah.
You sound like a walkie.
Over. I'm in the kitchen. Over.
Make me a PB&J. Over.
Over. 10-4.
I second the.
We had a jelly.
Did you add more peanut butter, or you want more jelly? Over.
Jelly. Over.
Don't
10-4.
honey, bro.
Honey?
It should be like over there, over, like
over there, over.
Wait, I have to say over after I say over? It's like yes, like
it's over.
Stop saying over.
Over.
I think we're overdoing it. Over.
Man.
Oh, you stupid. That's funny. Anywho,
Man, that's stupid as. What up?
what?
Snake?
Oh dear.
Snake!
You can't die, Snake. Snake.
Right. It's like I'm on a top secret mission. What are you doing? Like,
What was that
shut
name? My
up.
booty's too thick, or whatever.
Oh no, I'm trying to sneak around.
Trying to sneak
but,
around.
But I'm dumb fake. They
Hurt
clap
me
my
more.
ass. Keeps on there the guards.
You dummy.
Why is Snake's voice so iconic?
So
Because it's
bad.
awesome. It's so bad, it's good.
It's not even
It's
bad
so
though. It's
bad.
just
No, bro.
funny.
This guy is a genius. What's his
Yeah.
name? David Hine?
He
Yeah. Oh my god. So funny.
he has that sauce that Arnold and Stallone has, you know?
Yeah.
They need to bring him back for the fucking gaming shows and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was all because Kojima didn't like the voice. I don't think it was anything about anything else other than just Kojima's preference.
Yeah, but it was a little bit too late, no? I mean, you already done like 4 games with a guy of 5 already, so yeah.
He wasn't sexy or famous enough.
He breathes?
24.
24 is science fiction. Is crazy. This guy in the first step, I mean, he get over heroin in 2 hours.
Damn.
Like,
I mean, it'd be like that, you know?
yeah, this is the first season. He's like a heroin addict, and after 3 hours, it's over. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah.
I was once an heroin addict.
Man, I watch all of them. Guilty pleasure. It was so stupid that I have to watch it. I like Metal Gear, to be honest. I really like it.
Man, I could
like
never
the
get.
game. I like the gameplay. And the story is weird as fuck. And it's funny for that.
Yeah.
I could never
Yeah,
It's
get
a good
behind Metal Gear.
yeah, you should play Metal Gear Revengeance, bro. It's goofy for no reason. Even if it talks about serious shit like
Bro, the
politics.
president fight is like the most orgasmic thing I've ever played.
The liquid?
No, the president fight with like Metal Gear Revengeance.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Man, it's so cool. I don't get it.
It's a huge risk.
Fucking Al Gore, boy.
Actually, when I went to Comic Con, they had Dark Horse had an event celebrating that game, and they just invited us to like my friends and I to like a bar downtown just to hang out and chill and drink with voice actors and all you can eat and drink, dude. It was awesome.
Sounds pretty dope.
Yeah, Comic-Con is awesome, dude. It really is.
Man, I miss it.
What's that? Well, I mean, if you are an artist, and all of you guys can do that. If you have a credit somewhere, or if you have your own comic on a website or something published, you can actually apply as a trade professional and get in for free. If yours is published, yes.
I published myself on
That I
Workstation.
didn't know.
Like if you work on a commission on a video game or whatever, and you're listed there, you can get in for free.
Getting where for free?
You can do that. You can do that.
Everybody gets to make one character.
Yo,
Like,
let's make our fucking generic waifu fucking visual novel.
Yo, I want to
Actually,
make it. I really want to make it.
Guys, occupational hazard. I mean, there you go, right there.
Working on one right now.
Hey, honestly, we could work on it. Could really work on it.
Yeah.
We could.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. Could try something smaller first, maybe, or just work on this first and just do it this way.
I mean, I can work on some sprites. I'm down because I trust you guys. So I'm down.
Yeah, and I can do 3D models.
I can do some concept art and also some sprites.
I like
can
the
do
design ideas.
Unfortunately, I can do coding.
Hey yo.
And I can do the logo. There you go. That's fun.
I can give ideas.
Trying to do all the voices, like just all the voices. We gotta get someone for that.
Man, I can sit back and y'all put my credit in the game.
Shut up. You can do prop designs with me. We'll do it together.
Put in the credit for moral support.
They got a whole ass of how.
Yo, but for real. Yeah, man.
Imagine you release a full-fledged games all right, now we can get into comic. After years of development and Kickstarters and success and all right, we didn't really need that. We didn't really want that, but now we got a comic.
Yeah, it's like we all just finally our goal is met.
It reminds me of the Super Bowl commercials. They'd be like, Tom Brady, he just won the Super Bowl. Where you going? I'm going to Disneyland. We're gonna be like, we're going to Comic-Con for free.
Yeah. See, that makes me think. That's making me think about the end thing where they run into all this stuff and they get in all this money and stuff, and instead of buying Jawbreakers, they buy everything else, and then when it comes time to buy the Jawbreaker, they got no money left. It's like.
Yeah, but for real, Scumworks for real. I do want to make. That's why I'm going back to coding. I'm refreshing all of my shit because I really want to make the generic anime girl.
The waifu game. Yeah.
Yeah, generic anime waifu. What the fuck? Moth? There's some moth in my room.
You need to write
Bullshit.
Eat it.
Not a moth.
Eat the moth.
Bruh. If we didn't take this disgusting, 100% do it.
Bro.
Does it taste good?
Oh man, it does.
Can you eat it?
I already had a moth in my mouth once. That was the most disgusting thing.
Damn.
It's like move. Yeah.
Did you like it?
No. I very much.
Like, why not?
I hope this doesn't awake anything weird in me.
I heard it's an aphrodisiac.
Anything is an aphrodisiac.
Honestly.
You want to sell something nobody wants? That's an aphrodisiac.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something we definitely do not need whatsoever in life. Aphrodisiac.
By the way, if you hear random noises, it's my cat is playing around in the living room, which is right next to the kitchen. Yeah.
Oh man.
Just screenshot.
Her name is Nina. I just adopted her.
Oh, snap.
Hey.
Dude, you know what's so weird at work? My assistant manager came in and was like, "All right, so I just need to ask you a couple of questions." Like, yeah, sure. What can we talk about? Like, we're talking about plans, new promotions for customers. Like, no, actually, the company was asking us, like, what is your favorite black-owned business? I'm like, excuse me. Yeah, so we're running a survey so we can, start promoting our local businesses to celebrate Black History Month. I'm like, no cap, I'm kind of offended by you asking, but I honestly have no idea.
I don't even know. I know there's like this like black animation studio in Korea.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, they worked on Naruto, didn't they? Yeah.
That I didn't know. Let's
That's
go.
sick.
That guy's living the dream. I should have added that as a business.
Yeah, I totally work for them. They're fucking dope.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
I mean, he's a great artist, shit writer.
Yeah, exactly what he is. Great.
I've met him a few times in the past, and every time he always drops a gem. But I'm like, yo, when's your next project coming out? He's like, I don't know, man. I'm like, dog, come on. Like, the people need your content. Like, you need to get out there. And he owns his.
What does he do?
He's okay. So LaShawn Thomas, he's a dude that was the head animation director for the Boondocks cartoon.
Oh, that guy. I heard it was very complicated.
And then he did Cannon Busters for Netflix, and recently his last joint was Yasuke.
Yeah, he did yes.
That felt like the American version of Mega Man Legends that we never got. You know, that's how it felt like to me.
And that's
great designer, horrible story writer.
Yeah, that story was kind of whack.
Which one? Yasuke or Cannon Busters?
Cannon Busters.
And man, the designs are really fucking good.
Galloway, Sam Galloway, and I don't know.
Crap.
Black Spike?
No. It's Billy. Spike? It's Willie the Kid.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? But no, did you see his design before the actual localization of the show? Like he had a way better design during like
the comic.
The comic, the crowdfunding. Like he had way cooler shirt and all that. But then they changed it to be the typical button up. And I'm just like, oh.
I think they did that though because it's easier to animate. Because there was a lot in between the comic series and then the transition over to the animation. There was a lot that got thrown out.
Yeah. That reminds me of that Red Ash animation. It's like when they made Paul white for no reason. That was so weird. Have you ever think about it?
Which one?
Red Ash.
I don't know.
Red Ash was supposed to be this Mega Man Legends kind of like thing from Inafune from Concept.
We don't talk about that.
Talk about Red Ash.
Oh no.
The mighty.
I played that, dude. I was mad. I spent $250 on that.
Yeah, you got robbed. You got robbed. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got it when it came out for free on PSN because I was like, ooh, that anime. that anime prom night thing, I was like, nope, you're not getting my money. Not today.
You know how much it hurts going to Walmart and seeing that in the bargain bin, dude? It sucks.
Bro, goddamn, I can imagine you just crying every day. Like when you go there to see that shit.
For real, like my name is in this piece of shit.
Meanwhile, over in Igarashi's world, hey, we're still making Castlevania stuff. I hope you guys like that. Yes, please, give us more. We're making 8-bit games. Yes, please, give me more.
Hey, are you guys gonna support Mina the Hollower?
I saw that game.
It looks cool.
I actually know Nick Wass, who he's the guy who helped design Shovel Knight. Dude, that guy is so wholesome, dude. I love that guy. Like we're good friends, dude. Like no cap, like I didn't even mind supporting him, and I gave him like 100 for him, dude. Like he's awesome. He's worth it.
I really like it.
He has taught me a lot about pixel art, really. He really has.
Wait, who is this?
Nick Wass. He has a Twitch stream. He's one of the designers for Shovel Knight. He does a lot of the pixel art.
Oh.
Yeah.
What brush he is in? Hood key.
Oh, I've been trying to figure out what brush he's been using since.
Yeah. Ask him in Korean.
Well, time to try and learn Korean. Give me 10 seconds.
You'd be like, 안녕하세요, hey dude, what brush use, please?
I think he allows English. I can't remember.
Dude, I can't get over the fact that Koreans speak like the most beautiful language in their songs, and then the Japanese are like, they can't even understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
Bro. It's like Mexican. It's like Mexicans live right next to the United States, and you know we're not that bad in English. And I mean, look at me. I am actually from Mexico originally, and I grew up in California, right? And I have that much of an I guess, right? So like I don't know, dude, it's weird. I guess the seeds in me. I think I'm being a little racist, so I'm just gonna stop.
Hey, can you really be racist? To yourself, like, it's like, man, you're just talking shit. That's normal.
No, just thinking about Korea and being next to Japan, but not really.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta go sleep again.
What's up?
Yeah.
But
dude,
when I was in
like
Japan,
hearing.
When I was in Japan, I met a lot of Japanese people that speak Korean.
It's just
especially,
around
especially young.
Interesting. That's so cool. Like, I already think, like, speaking Spanish is, like, a great privilege and a gift. But, dude, like, learning 3? That's insane. That's cool.
Yeah.
I think it's hilarious that we find it insane, though, because other countries, well, outside of America, they learn at least 2 to 3 languages by the time they're in, like, 5th grade. But we're over here like, we'll learn Spanish or French-ish.
And we'll sort of learn it. It's not true, because for example, in Italy, language education was very bad when I was at school. And I'm speaking 4 languages, and because I learned by myself, but the school was very, very, very bad. And still now, but look, the difference now that people has much more connection with like speaking English by the internet. So now like youngest people speak much more English and much better. But my time was even if we have like school English, but it's very silly and nobody really learned anything.
It's like when I was taking my Japanese class 4 years ago, you're starting to do the whole thing with Duolingo and all these new apps, you know, to talk to people from other countries.
Best
they're
way to
free.
best way to learn a country is to live there for a bit.
In Finland, only really old people can speak English. You know,
Moi moi, mitä
three
kuuluu?
mandatory languages: Finnish, Swedish, and English in school.
Moi. Mitä kuuluu?
What's up?
No me contestó.
Nope.
Me?
I'm just. I speak two things in Finnish, and I can.
Right.
Well, I mean, you said metaphor, right? Like, I wanted to say, I thought you said, meta and Spanish.
Yeah, but that's the word.
I didn't hear.
Moi moi.
Joo, terve.
Yeah. Mitä kuuluu?
Hyvä.
Kuva?
It's not funny to be Spanish, I'm sorry, you're saying that.
Bien, todo bien. Esta gente hablando aquí.
Sí, ya es la verdad. ¿Quién sabe qué fregaderas están diciendo?
Yeah, it does.
Where am I? What?
You can sound a little dirty in Spanish, a little bit.
You guys know, and you heard me say this before, but I just like being wholesome if I can, you know. I don't like to curse a lot unless I'm really pissed off. Like, don't get me started with Capcom, dude. I was mouthing off toxic shit like yesterday. I was spewing toxic. Like,
Yo,
nuts.
the logo alone fucked me up, man.
Dude, it's like they gave up and they said, we don't give a shit about no one. We just want to do esports because that gives us a lot of movement.
And it will make a shitload of money. That's the problem.
I just recently learned that the new director is the guy who's directing Mega Man right now. I actually met him in person at Comic Con, dude. Like, he seemed like a nice dude. Like, he seemed to care.
Damn.
The guy who made Mega Man 11?
Yeah.
Oh, you got to
I remember. Yeah, dude. Like, I remember when we knew that he was gonna take over at the Mega Man community. Like, I organized with the Mega Man community to create like an art book for him. We made a whole bunch of fan art, and like I printed everything. By the way, that project was a freaking nightmare. Honestly, it's gonna be like 5 people, and like just make a cute little thing. No, dude, like 50 people joined the damn book, and I had to go organizing the freaking emails and everything to get everything together in a Google Forms thing to get all the art books printed. And then I needed to make it into a book, and I printed it out, and I made the book myself, and I gave it to him, you know, and basically in it we were just like telling the directors, like, you know, we're big fans of Mega Man. I hope that in this book, if you ever feel lost and you don't know what right direction to take, you know, like, I hope these words of encouragement from the fans, you know, keep you, you know, guided, you know, for the future, you know, and I thought, hey, you know, I hope he, I hope, like, that helps him out in the future. I've still yet to see any other Mega Man games, and now I see this, like, Street Fighter stuff, and the logo, I'm like, yeah, I really don't know. Yeah. I guess this is the person taking over Inafune's spot then, because, you know, that, and also, dude, this guy has a lot of shoulders, man. That's pretty stressful.
I wish him the best, because right now, that whole company is not in a good place.
Sure. It's such a shadow of its former self. Man, you hate to see it.
And it doesn't.
It's the company that was there for our childhood, most of us at least. And then seeing it how it's going down now, it's like kind of it's sad.
Like, it's like, what happened? Like, kind of like what we talked about earlier. Like, I love seeing the old Capcom, like even still looking at old Capcom art and seeing how the characters would interact with each other across series. Like, that shit just puts like a smile on my face. It's like, dude, I want to do this one day. But now when I look at it, it's just so.
So try your pillow, man.
Take care, man.
Yeah, it just sucks.
It just pushes me more to become a better artist, you know?
Yeah.
On that note, I'm gonna stream my pixel art right now, and I'm making this piece, dude, for my sports series. I think it's looking great, so I'm gonna put it on. Yeah, so I made a pixel series of sports, and then basically I have a volleyball player and a judo. Yeah.
The pixel girls you were working on yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. So I decided on some colors. It's looking good. I just need to get it off my phone. Dude, I have to work doing pixel art on my freaking phone at work because sometimes I just don't do anything and I'm like wasting time. I just try to invest it in doing pixel art at work. Well, I mean, they're not gonna take my phone away, but I mean, it's not like I can take out my freaking iPad and do the work. I wish I could, but they're not gonna let me do that, obviously. So, yeah, I do it on my phone.
Using Ace Point?
I wish. No, I'm using what's it called? Pixel Studio. Let's see. Need to get it off my phone into Dropbox and then share it with you guys too.
Go on, sit. Be right.
Yeah. Man, I've been redrawing this face all day.
Meanwhile, let me show you guys. I'll put it in art share, I guess. Let's see.
I guess if we do arms too. Progress. This thing was supposed to be drawn and painted today because I wanted to sculpt the thing before the deadline. Yeah, but I want the good, like, I don't know, I just want the right face. I was like, this looks too much like Tactics now, so I was like, I need to switch it up. Like, I'm trying to make, references to Tactics, but not have it look like a Tactics fan art.
Alright, I put it on the art share, and let me continue uploading this thing. Let's see.
Nice. You put it where? In the art share?
Art share, yeah.
Man,
nice.
They look so good.
Yeah, man. The pixels. So, do you do it like you first draw it out normally, and then you go back and reduce the DPI, and then draw over it with like low res?
Sometimes I just draw it directly just with silhouettes, but this time I did the drawing and then I downscaled it.
Oh, you downscaled it and it automatically pixelized?
Well, kind of. It just helps me out a little bit, but then I just clean it up and the pixel art happens after that. I'll show you guys right now. Let me just try to remember how to stream on this thing.
Sure. Yeah, because I remember it happened to me by accident when I was doing this crowd piece. I was accidentally working at 72 DPI. I think Arson was the one that noticed. But remember, did you remember when I was working on that crowd piece for the longest time?
Oh yeah.
And then I think you're like, dude, you're working at 72 DPI. Or someone said it, and I was like, oh shit.
Oh,
yeah. I was wondering why, like, whenever I was drawing really small things, I was like basically drawing pixel art. Like, a dot would be a mouth.
Yeah, because I had the same problem with my things back then. At first, I never details. So pixelated.
Don't you remember when Baron was like uploading at what? What was it? Like 7,000?
Oh, it's like 1,200. It was way higher, huh? It was like something crazy like that. I think at least it was like 1,200 DPI.
It feels hard.
Yeah, but that made me realize
but it also made me realize like, oh, this is how to do pixel art. Like, I was like, I'll draw it, and then I'll save it for web. Like I'll take it to Photoshop, reduce the size super low, save it for web so it doesn't lose its quality, and then I would draw over with pixel, like with a low res on flip.
Alright, so let me show you guys. So basically, I'm studying, right? This is meant to be a study picture. So I grabbed this photo right here, right, for reference. I got it from this studio, from Pinterest, right? And then I was studying the shading and everything. I even like made this brighter so I could see like how everything looks like good. So I wanted to learn about hair. I wanted to learn about different clothing textures and how skin reflects in different surfaces. And then at work, I did this. Well, by accident, I saved it at a low resolution, so I kind of lost the original file, but it doesn't matter. See, like sometimes I just do line art, and this means that I lower the resolution, and then I just started cleaning it up so it looks kind of like this, right? And I started playing around with the colors, and where I'm at right now.
Dope. I mean, yeah, it's interesting to see how because there's so many ways to fix how to do it. You know, like there's not really a guidebook for pixel art, so it's kind of just like you figure out your way.
Like, yo, you made the blonde look so good.
Thanks, dude. I did this at work with my finger, you know. It's like ah shit, like that pixel went like it went like this. Like I wanted to draw here, right? It's like yeah, like undo, like ah for like 30 minutes, you know.
Yeah.
You get used to it though. I've just been having fun with this, and I'm just gonna finish the shoes, and I'm gonna call this piece done.
Good fucking job on this.
Thank you.
I always like the way you set it up. It's very like select your character outfit. Like it's you know, it's like it has that video game concept up feel.
What? How many pixels are you working with this game? Yeah.
Hey, God, sometimes I don't even think about whatever size feels right, but let's see. It says here is 269 by 100.
Gotcha.
Great job, man. That's awesome.
Like pixel art standards, this is huge, by the way.
Yeah, that's the thing, cause like I'm trying to work with more, cause I'm about to with my character sheet. I'm gonna try and make up mock-ups for like, you know, different scenes of, or at least how the characters will look in game. So yeah, that's all I'm just kind of trying to figure out like what to do. I already got one, but I'm trying to do more.
Oh, I can show you some more actual video game methods.
Shit, yeah, I'm good.
Pixels total.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you've been working on your game. So, what have you? What?
Look at that little animation. It looks adorable.
So is it you and a team too? Oh, cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
So he's doing the music. Once I get my company up, it should have to happen soon because it would be up already, but I need to take my passport to make a new bank account once that's all done. But I already have the company finished everything.
But is
a
it?
lot of gods.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No. Like, when is the game? When do you think the game is gonna be released?
Well, it's still going to take a while, but I'm trying to finish. Right now I'm working on the final stage.
Okay.
So
Oh, I see.
make it playable.
Nice.
I can't show anything.
Nice.
What have you used like for coding? Or what was that route
I'm
like?
using C# and Visual Scripting.
But visual scripting is good then.
Yeah, it's like before I used to code myself in the previous project. That I started working on. But then I started looking into Visual Scripting.
But then I have a question. I have a question too. So, which one do you think is better? Because I downloaded both. I have Unity and I have Unreal. Is it just kind of like whichever one, or?
Well, they're both tools to use. Personally, I started with Unity and where that trouble stuff making. Well, before Unity, Visual Scripting, I was thinking Unreal. Because they both do the same thing. Especially now that, like before there was a bigger difference. Unity was more in-focused. And Unreal was for different purposes and stuff. But Unreal started focusing on projects easier for developers and Unity started focusing on making more meets all the demands of bigger games. It's a very huge choice. I don't have experience on Unreal, so I can't speak on that. The understanding, if you learn one, you feel into other. Like for example, 3D. You learn one, after switching properties.
Oh. Yeah, like we were talking about like Photoshop versus Clip Studio, where you can learn the other one.
I was just stressing that.
And both are free, so you don't even have to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still insane to me. I always thought Unreal was like a paid thing, and that Unity was a free one.
It used to be.
Oh.
That's one of the things that was like they want more people. So
Yeah.
Unity was winning the indie, so
So it's only like it's free download, but if your game is a success, they take 5%.
Yeah, it's like I think it's 100. After that, Unity starts taking it. I don't remember the exact.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think it's fair.
Yeah. Mama. Yeah, but I'm gonna get back into learning. I might choose Unreal just because it might. Well, SNS said it was probably easier, and I heard Visual Code is pretty good on that one. So I'm probably just gonna try to learn it.
I'm using older version. I had to buy the Visual Scripting tools, but they actually about the entire company part of the quality. Now it's actually part of the baseline. That's really good.
Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I'll see what Unreal's got. If Unreal's is too hard, then I'll go see. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Usually look up tutorials and decide to make a project before it's not market or something.
Like just a 2D scroll, like a side scroller. Just something that you can punch, you can crouch, jump, right? Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I would like to just make a level, a playable level. You know, go from one end to the other. You get to the end, you win. That's it. And then, you know, you can fight, you have a character that can fight you, there's collision. And jump in.
You know, I want to make a game where, like, you're this little fish.
Oh yeah.
And it counts
I
as
do you.
Yeah, he kind of like flaps, right? So it's cute.
I'm trying to get people to know this. How can you kind of kill with this game? So that's what I want to know.
But are you ready for the death threat? So it'll be coming your way.
Mafia coming in because you're making
Yeah. And then they're gonna reuse pipes? I mean, let me see those pipes real
I
quick.
really feel sorry for the game.
Oh, by the way, just make sure to watch out for ninjas. Depending on what pipes you use, just watch out for certain type of ninjas. That's all.
Just make all the pipes blue.
Oh yeah, definitely. Change the color a little bit. It's good.
I think those are in Super Mario World. Nah. That one you think.
Make a pig. Oh shit, no. Yellow.
No, there's yellow. There's yellow.
You know blue.
That's what. No, that was the.
Just make them blue, yellow, and
Make him rainbow.
spiral.
Yeah.
Wait, there is a rainbow pipe.
That's all I'm thinking
nothing.
too. Lavender.
Lavender.
Like my soul.
I have no soul.
GG, buddy. GG.
GG.
Good, good.
Oh shit! I got 1.2k views on the Marshall video. Sweet.
Nice. One day I will be there, and it will be glorious.
Bro, your Marshadow, the sprites that you made, that shit. The Marshadow for Pokemon Unite was? You remember that shit?
Are you talking about the concept?
Yeah.
I thought you were about to say the official concept art that I'm working on for Pokemon. I was about to say, young man.
Look, I'm walking out. I quit.
It was like, yeah, I'm done. But yeah, no.
I wish.
I'm sure you do, man. It's like you're being. Yeah.
Arsenal be that guy who has $1 million and then buys Pokemon. Like,
Free to play game. Why would I buy it?
nah, you buy the
Just so you can put
you buy
Marshadow
that
in.
part of the company, so that way you can have.
You know, I probably would be. I'm not. No, I'm not even. I'm not even gonna lie. I'll be thinking about that sometimes. I have a shit ton of money. I'd probably buy like a stock of Pokemon. Be like, alright. Now I'm gonna say this is what we're gonna do. I said
one?
Oh yeah, easy.
Buy back up a book. Buy like 12. Good number. That way they have to.
That's all my $1 million though.
That way they have to listen to you.
Yeah, I agree. 50% stake in a company, you practically own it.
Yeah, 51, 100%.
Shoot, I'd be making tons more than $1 million if I was on that shit.
All the shots with that 51.
I'll be like, alright, look here, Miyamoto. Here's what we're gonna do for this next Pokemon game. No, you're gonna shut up and you're gonna listen. You know this.
And then they go like, who is this kid? Check your stocks. Yeah, they're mine now,
they're
bitch.
mine.
Yeah.
So what we're gonna do now, from this point forward, is we're gonna take everything that you just did on this new Pokemon that you just put out, but we're gonna stop doing this whole turn-based battle bullshit. That's done. We're done with that. We're done with that. We're absolutely done with that. But it's just how we made our money. No. That's how you made your money. You print money.
Kill it. Kill it with fire. I agree.
You see Legends Arceus? That's the new norm now. That's the new norm.
Not only is
Pokemon are just gonna stand around and
not only is that the new norm, you remember that you see what Disney did with Square? We want to do that. We want the whimsy. We want the magic. But we want that in 3D.
But it's been proven that our target audience doesn't like shut the fuck up with that bullshit. Let me see them target audience papers. Yeah, I'm gonna rip them apart. I'm gonna start
This guy stay here. Get him out of the room. He's talking too much.
I don't like him. No, sir, that's
But they have more than kids. No, you don't anymore.
It's still gonna be about the kids. But the kids don't want to play a turn-based game. I'll tell you what, we'll meet you in the middle, Miyamoto. We'll put the handheld stuff out. Those will be turn-based. But every time we put out a brand new main game, it's going to be 3D. If you don't like it, well, you can sell me the rest of your shares and you can leave.
But sir, handheld, we don't make handheld games anymore. That's all the Switch. That's the point. So it's only mainly 3D games.
As a matter of fact, here's what we're going to do since you want to be a jackass. I'm going to put you in the division that does our, what's that thing where you get a box, but it's like random and you get stuff from it, but it's not the stuff that you want. What do we call that? Loot boxes. You're going to be in charge of our loot box division from now on. Anytime you want to make a Mario game, you talk to me first. In fact, you talk to my secretary. She'll discuss it with you, and then she'll talk to me, and I'll tell her no, and then you can go do something else. Also, all of those Metroid games that you keep telling people don't want, yeah, we're going to start making those too. Call up Retro. I believe they're in Texas right now, so it's about 12 o'clock. Go ahead and call them up right now. On your way out the door. Thank you, Mr. Miyamoto, for your service. We got it from here.
Going in.
Oh,
Bing, bam, boom.
I mean, come on, real talk. Look at that. Look at the sales numbers on that last Metroid game that just came out. You can't tell me that the people don't want a Metroid game. We waited 20 years for that game. 20 years for that game, and we bought it, just like we bought the last 3. But Miyamoto's like, oh well, the sales numbers aren't showing that people like it. Well,
what's that one?
but you keep putting her in Smash Brothers.
Nothing.
Well, it's easy. We copy and paste Sims from the last game.
It's true.
I mean, it took.
Learn Spanish for it.
It took what's this called, a Mercury stream, to come in and be like, no guys, like you guys suck at making your own games. We can make a good game for you, and we did it twice.
Did I get that right, by the way, Francis? Because I had to look it up, so I was like, I wanted to make sure.
You did it, yeah. You fucking did.
Look it up.
Look it up. Wow.
Look it up, because I had to make sure I put it in right, because I think that's the right way, but I wasn't sure what.
Oh, you got it.
I wasn't sure what character design was.
Yeah, Senor Personajes, you got it right. The only thing that's like you can say is wrong, you gotta use this.
I know I have to use the and yeah, I didn't know where it was in the thing. That's the problem.
Alt 164.
Alt 164. Okay.
Yeah. And 165 for the uppercase.
Oh, so it is like German unless or anything too. So it's the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
Nah, don't do it. Don't do it. Make him do it on his own.
Bro, what are the words is fucking in English? What are they? 3 of the words, actually. 4.
before.
Oh, hey, Bumslat. Thanks for the follow there.
Heck, someone that's actually streaming?
Oh, I am. I'm playing
What?
Horizon.
No. Oh shit. Is it you playing the new one?
Yeah, dude.
Hi, Mom. I'm on Twitch, Mom. Hi.
Are we famous now?
Why would you get canceled? Dude, it's mine's an 18 and older stream. You ain't getting canceled. They'll cancel me before.
That's the problem. Yes.
Oh, please don't do that. Please don't do that.
Hey, were you streaming when I made that comment about Korean pop singers singing good English?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Cancel. I'm sorry, like I'm not into BTS, but I'm like, yo, that English is popping right now. Like I'm in it. I'm like, if I was into boy bands, I'd be like, yeah, no, he's speaking facts.
They took boy bands and they made them better.
Now, I mean, if we really wanted to get canceled, I would talk about how they treat black folks and how black folks are behind the scenes on all of that stuff, which is why everybody loves it now. Oh yeah, they are not fans. They are not fans of us. Unless you're like Beyonce, and that's about it.
So the whole Korean K-pop scene is run by inspiration and guidance of the black people?
Bro, like watch a BTS video, and then turn on a Michael Jackson video. And put those videos side by side to NSYNC, Backstreet Boys, 98 Degrees, New Kids on the Block.
It's like when someone's like showing you a beat, and then they're like, "Yo, there's a source for this beat, and then there's a source for that source, and there's a source for that source." This is what's about to happen.
Oh, hold on. Let me take this a bit deeper. Put all of those videos right next to a James Brown classic, and you'll be like, "Oh no, what happened?"
Actually, no. I mean, my mom is a mariachi major. Yeah, get a degree for being a mariachi. She was one of the first generations to do that. Pretty cool. And she studied music theory, and she said, "Oh yeah, everything comes from old tribes back in like the Stone Age. Every rhythm still the same since then. So everything else like happened."
It's a sad thing to admit, but without us, modern music wouldn't exist.
That's cool.
I feel.
It kind of reminds me. Go ahead.
Oh no! I was just gonna say I kind of feel bad like throwing that out and then running over it with a truck, but it's like,
Kind of reminds me of how like here in California, it doesn't matter what kind of restaurant you go to. It doesn't matter if it's Japanese or if it's French. Doesn't matter how many Michelin stars it has. It always has a Mexican working in the kitchen. And I'm proud of it.
I mean, I don't hate it, cause when I worked in the kitchen, I'm gonna be honest with you, I hated it. I hated every second of it. But at the end of the day,
I bet.
the main cook was a Hispanic gentleman. And he's like, "Yo, let me show you how to make this fried rice real quick." I'm like, "Word?" He's like, "Yeah, it's real easy." And he showed it to me, blew my mind. I was like, "Are you fucking joking? Like, really? Like, this is the sauce?" He's like, "Yeah, bro, and I got a couple other things I'm gonna teach you too." And I'm like, "Yeah." So I learned how to make teriyaki chicken, a little bit of some sushi, but it wasn't that great.
Bro, how do you make the teriyaki? Like, we just add the soy sauce or what else?
So
is that ginger?
It's soy sauce, ginger, garlic, and then brown sugar. Well, you have to.
I'm making that tomorrow.
You have to melt the brown sugar first. And when it gets into like a little bit of a syrup, that's when you add in the soy sauce. Let that simmer for a little bit, and then you add the ginger and the garlic.
Caramelized chicken is what it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, that was for what?
For teriyaki sauce. This is literally how you make teriyaki sauce. It's just brown sugar,
It's super simple.
soy sauce, and then ginger and garlic.
I just added some soy sauce to a chicken I just made. It's like, I mean, it's kind of similar, but it's missing something. And I figured that it might have been the ginger, but I didn't know you had to add sugar to it. So, okay, I get it.
And that's how you get the consistency. You're welcome, sir. Not only do I have weird financial knowledge that I'm clearly not using myself because I'm poor, but I know how to cook things.
I
love that.
You guys are making me want to eat like chicken. Now you're talking about teriyaki chicken. I'm just, I don't have money to go buy.
Bro, I'll make some tomorrow.
Shut up. Get out.
What do you?
I will also agree. I hate
Because
cooking.
my mom
I hated
mastered
cooking.
making peanut butter chicken.
In restaurants, hated it.
I'm still trying to figure that out myself. I'm gonna be real. I don't understand how that's made.
Cooking in restaurants was like the shittiest experience.
Well, did you learn a lot?
Oh yeah, for sure. But it was, I'm not recommend for the pay.
It's not for everybody, and even when you do it, it has to be something that you're just absolutely into. Otherwise, it's just like you're going to work, and I don't know if anybody else is streaming, but if you are, I apologize. It's like hate fucking your food, and at some point you're just gonna be like, you know what, this isn't working out.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that wasn't your fault.
Yeah. Yeah, it has to be your passion. Even when Chef asked me, he said, are you passionate for cooking? And then before I can ask, she's like, because if you're not passionate, you're not going to make it here. And I was like, oh yeah, of course. I'm so passionate. I love cooking so much. It's my favorite thing ever. Whatever.
Yeah.
That was the wrong answer.
No, of course I didn't say that, but I was like, I said the nice lie that I said. I was like, yeah, I love it. It's so good.
I love cooking.
I love money.
Yeah, I just want the check, my guy.
I love JC's response and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I'm just here for the money. What? What? You were expecting more? No. I mean, I'm just getting here for the paycheck. I'm doing this because I love getting paid.
I don't know where the best sentence for that is like, pay me money and I'll do shit for you.
Pretty much.
It's from a movie. I don't remember which one, but yeah.
I've seen that clip. Don't remember where I clicked.
Yeah. It's yeah. Who's the actor who it says? Look this what matters. That's it.
I don't know if how many of you guys watched Dave Chappelle's recent specials, but there was one where he was talking about Iceberg Slim and what it was like to be a pimp and the difference between the pimp and the prostitute. And I'm like later on, like I didn't understand what he was talking about, so the whole joke flew over my head. But like after my most recent departure from employment, I was like, no, I get it now. I understand exactly what he meant.
It hates you like that sometimes, bro.
And there was no reason to. It's like the job that I had, I'd been there for a while and I loved it, and then things changed so much, and then they were like, yeah, so you can leave now, and I'm like, huh. Pretty much over a disagreement with somebody else who should have known better. That was the fun part.
You get a feel for it, man. Like you can sniff them out. Like after a while, I just started working at a new job, right? I love it, bro, dude. It's kind of chill. But I already started, like, I didn't even talk to no one, because I know how it is, bro. Like as long as you start getting familiar with someone, you get all chummy. That's when they start getting overly familiar, and then they can start abusing things because they know things, right?
Yup.
So just been trying to keep it to myself, man. I just do my job and go in, go out. And even doing that, like they already like complaining about like how I dress and things like that. I got cargo pants, and they don't look bad. They don't look weird or anything like that. Heck, I even went to training, and I met like regional managers and stuff like that. People who would be looking out for things like, such as uniform code and everything, right? They didn't even care. And I get this school, you know, saying, oh yeah, you're not supposed to be wearing it. Okay, I don't. And instead of telling me, hey, you know, if you're training with them, you know, this is what you're supposed to wear. And, I don't know. Instead of just like you're not supposed to wear it, like, okay, it's fine. I get it. I appreciate that. And then now they started complaining to the manager. I'm like, bro, like, just talk to me. Like, you don't have to do that. Like, and the manager's like, you know, I really didn't really care. No one really cared. But the way she asked me is like, oh, I am wearing. Can I wear like stretchy jeans? Like, no, like what's it called? Yoga pants? Like, no, you can't. Oh, so then you know this person's wearing, you know, cargo pants. I don't think they should be doing that because that's not part of the, you know, the dress that they get.
Dress code. That's
dress code.
I can't stand those
And,
questions
like-
because they're questions that are guiding for that kind of answer, for the to drive the point.
And my
Yoga
manager
pants,
told
it's
me,
like,
dude,
okay,
I hated that she asked me that. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. And he looked at me and said, like, you know, I have to do it. Like, no, man, I get it. Nothing personal. I understand. You know, it is now forced to do it. Like, they're forcing you to do it now. I get it, bro. Don't worry about it. I'll just change to something else. Like, it was so petty, dude. Nobody had to say anything. It didn't even matter, dude. But whatever.
How to form bad relationships with the fellow employees. Step 1.
Be a narc. Step 2. If narking doesn't work, enforce regulations that you don't actually have to follow. If that doesn't work, do it based off of gender. Preferably, if you're a woman, wear things that you're not supposed to be wearing and make sure that you're outside of dress code while simultaneously dress coding the male counterpart. Enjoy your new hatred.
Well, so this coworker, I'm never talking to them ever again, just to be careful. And my manager even warned me, yeah, bro, like, be careful with me. Yeah, dude.
Yeah, malicious.
Mm-hmm.
It's just nah. It's not a good vibe.
I work I work close at my work, and I'll just be like, we're supposed to wear khakis and all this other stuff. Never done that. Never gonna do that. Told them I wasn't gonna do that. They're like, okay, that's fine. You can wear jeans and all this other stuff. And I was doing fine, wearing jeans and just a red shirt or whatever, because it doesn't matter. Like I've explained to my manager before, like, dude, it doesn't matter. They always don't think I work in electronics. It doesn't matter what I do. Like I could be like the most pristine dressed. I could put on glasses and it still wouldn't matter. Sort of shit. Like, they skip right over me and go over to like a dude 2 aisles over. It's like, hey sir, do you work here? It's like, no, but I don't work in this department. That guy does. And then they just kind of look over. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, bro, you just looked at me not 3 seconds ago, saw my name tag, and skipped over. You don't even try that. Like,
We know who you are. We understand your purpose. Buy our product and then get prepared for new products.
For no reason.
But hey, you know, now that this happened, now I know who I can count on. Well, my manager's got my back.
I actually have a question. Because that's... Everything that we're talking about is like, we're talking about this as if we're Americans, but is that a thing in other countries? Like, does that same sort of shit happen outside of our borders?
Like what?
Just us, like a customer treating people with just blatant disrespect and disregard.
Oh yeah. I remember. Oh, I'll let you know. I had this experience about a week ago. I tried to be the most helpful and friendly person like in retail that I can, you know, and I don't fake it because I can spell when someone's faking it, but like I like to you know, welcome my customers and you know, like, hey, hi, welcome to this place. Like, how can I help you? Like, please make your way over here so I can, and I direct them with my hand so you know we can start working together and fixing this issue that you have. You know, how can I help you? And I guide her with the hand.
Damn. Humans are terrible.
Yeah, she didn't say anything, and then she looked at me and stared at me. She's quiet, right? And then she's like, so what? You're not gonna fucking help me?
What the fuck?
And I froze. I'm like, and it started blinking, like confused, like, excuse me?
Am I not?
You're just standing there like a fucking idiot. Are you gonna help me or not? Like, okay, yeah, of course. I just pretend like they didn't say anything stupid, you know. And like, I go to the desk, like, oh yeah, no problem, yeah. All right. So what's your name? And she told me this random weird name. It's always the people with the weird names, dude. And you know, like, and it's like, oh, could you say that again? Are you fucking deaf? Like, I already told you my name. Yeah. Like, all right.
Miss Goose Goose.
And then it's like, okay, let's just pretend I didn't hear that. Anyway, so what's your phone number? And blah 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 blah. Oh, can you repeat that again? I'm sorry, you were saying it too fast. I'm like, I'm not some sort of freaking robot here that can catch things like a million times per second, you know? It's like, all right, did you get my number now? It's like, I don't know, did I? And I just grabbed the tab and I showed it to her. It's like, is this your number? Yes. It's like, okay. And then, like, I paid her bill, right? And just like, would you like your receipt? Like, yeah, I do want a receipt. And then, like, as I'm reaching over the printer to grab the receipt, she walks out. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, did you not want a receipt? Like, and then she turns around. Maybe she forgot for some reason. And she got the receipt and just got out. And I was so confused.
Oh.
Like, yes. To answer your question, yes, it does happen.
That sounds no different than that.
It sometimes happens like in Lightbox. You just have a random person. They're like, you ever watch One Piece? Who watches One Piece?
I do.
Yeah, I watch One Piece. It's the best anime of all time. Okay. Yeah, you better watch One Piece. And it started going off. And I was like, I don't want to talk about One Piece no more. And he's like, why I do? And I was like, all right, cool. Talk to someone else about it. And then I was like, and I muted him. and then he left. But it was weird. Everyone was like, yo, what was that all about?
Want to talk about One Piece?
Oh, the JC, they don't talk to me.
Don't talk.
Yeah, so I was like, that's why I'm muting you. Okay, tell me shut up. He's like, shut up. I was like, what? I thought I'm muting you. And nah. Shut up. I want to talk about One Piece.
People are funny, bro. You get used to it. Like, it's come to a point, like, I deal with so many people like that sometimes. No joke. I start laughing. Like, yeah, sure, let me help you with that. Like, oh, it's one of these. Okay, yeah, so, what can we do for you? Just like that, you know? Make my day. Come on, let's go. You know? Ding, ding.
See, that's even when I met JC on DeviantArt, I was like really reluctant to even ask him a question because I was like, I don't know what the vibe is. Not passing the vibe check here, and then hearing him talking about his experiences just recently, I'm like, oh, I really hope I wasn't one of those people. And then I thought about it, I'm like, I really didn't talk to this man that much. People are terrible. People are freaking terrible. I'm sorry you went through that. Now I feel weird asking you a question. But I'm just glad he's like been super chill about all of the questions everybody's been asking him.
He really I'll be honest, there have been times in which even I have, done stupid stuff, and he's been very understanding. He didn't even need to say anything. Just by not saying anything, he made me realize things. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry, he's cool that way. It takes a lot of wisdom to do something like that.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah.
What stupid things have you done? I haven't really heard you say anything dumb.
It's not like you're talking about Marshall.
Okay, time to meet this guy.
Yeah.
He makes
Well,
me all over.
I mean, I'm trying to remember.
I said some silly shit as well. I just brush it off.
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's okay. Let's see. It's just like they're. I'm processing it. I'm running on Pentium 4 technology right now.
Oh.
Give it a hard drive and everything. Yeah.
My man said Pentium 4. Goodness gracious me.
Yeah. I'm 30 years old, by the way.
Oh, you guys are old as hell.
Don't hate.
What do you see?
Don't hate. Don't hate.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, so old at like what, like 13, some shit like that.
Yeah, he got an old soul. He got a young body. He's 10 years old.
Okay, I got it now. All right, so basically, I don't know if you guys remember, I used to post in the shadow. I mean, none of it.
Oh yeah.
And I was hungry to learn.
Yeah, I remember.
I remember that.
And I would post all the time he would stream. He got fed up, like I get it, I get it. And sometimes I would like, talk to us about drill, learn and hungry, and I'm like, if I was me, like if I was JC, like dealing with me, like, bro, okay, I get it. You gotta get some space, bro. And there's some boundaries you try that people understand here. And back then, I was not equipped with that understanding, right? And so, he made me realize.
Yeah, I feel it. I remember those days. Anywho though, it's good. It's all good. How do you
I
get
was
this?
being a pain in the ass. All right. Good.
What?
Shoot,
Shoot,
but here's the thing.
I'll be the first to tell you.
Hey, when you find someone that actually critiques your art and shows you things, it's like, oh wow, this is actually gonna help me improve. It's nice, so, you know what I mean? So it's like, I need more. Yeah.
But no, it's all good. How we even get this conversation anyway?
Horrible people and customers.
Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
Speaking of customers,
oh, please go ahead.
oh, but we got. I had a customer today, kind of like how you were talking about being. I had this customer, and he was just not understanding what the fuck I was saying, because apparently this guy had like $1,000. He was $1,000 in debt to Verizon. So I'm just like, because we couldn't pass. He was trying to purchase more phones. So it's like, dude, you owe Verizon like $1,000. Like we can't sell your phones. Like that's not true. And I'm like, bro, my fucking store leader is literally telling me you can't do it. Well, that's not true.
I feel you. They think we can wave this magic wand and just make things possible.
Yeah, if I complain enough, that they have to.
Like, all right, yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, okay, let's just open up our, our safe with phones. Please, sir, take everything.
You open up the secret door like it's like a freaking John Wick.
You got us, sir. You got us. Sorry. No, you were lying. Yeah, here, take it.
Dude, that's like people with PlayStation 5s coming in, like wanting a PlayStation 5. They're like, bro, well, it says that it says that you guys are supposed to get some. It's like, what says that we're supposed to get some? And then, well, this shoddy website I saw on the internet. I'm like, so you gonna trust a shoddy website over me telling you we don't have any of something? Like,
You're gonna trust WeScamYou.gg.
Right.
GG.
Dude, I realized those were fake, but like there was one where like, and they got smart, dude. Because I even like tried to see if it was real. You know, there was this YouTube channel where like they would have, and they probably still have it on right now. They show you like alerts. It's like, oh, stock alert, like this and this video card is getting, you know, is now available for shopping in this website, right? And meanwhile, you get a whole bunch of ads in the YouTube channel. It's like, these guys are very clever, dude. You know how like when you get a YouTuber, you can get a link to promote like whatever, and then like you get an Amazon link and whatever, you get a commission cut out of that. You know, if they buy something from Amazon.
Mm-hmm. Oh, an affiliate. Yeah.
Yeah, the affiliate links. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. So these guys were just linking out, you know, Amazon links and other companies' links, like to Best Buy and Walmart and all these things, right? To like these places that didn't even really sell them because they sold out immediately. So imagine all these ad revenues just from people trying desperately to get video cards. Like that is very clever, bro. And they realized that, it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be a part of this. Screw this. I'm just gonna stick with the video card that I got.
And there's really no need for it. The only reason that you would need a bigger video card is if you were playing something higher end. But the developers aren't optimizing
One
it.
of my video ports died. That's why.
Oof.
It turns out it didn't. So thank God. Jesus, I was scared. I would not be able to stream if my video card didn't work.
Alright, take care, man.
Likewise.
Take,
What's up, bro?
enjoy the day.
Seize the day.
Cherish the day.
And then there were 7:30.
Done.
Come on.
I didn't know we were dancing.
That's a completely different reference. I don't think you guys will get it. Oh, yeah. Never mind.
What about? And then I was like, Emilio!
What was that for?
It's Night at the Roxbury.
Yeah. Oh, I've never seen it. Oh, no. Like, I rarely watch any movies. There we go.
That one's worth it.
Is it?
I mean,
what is it?
It's from the 90s.
Yeah, it's got that old school vibe.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's good though, it's good. Chill.
You know what I'm starting to realize is I'm making these ice skaters. Like the colors that I'm using here remind me so much of like Mega Man X. I'm like, bro, I would pay money to see Mega Man X1 on ice.
What?
On ice?
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie, like that sounds cool as shit.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. It just no. But here's the thing though. Think about the marketing value on that. So many of us in our 40s would like be there. Like every last one of us would be there.
Awful, sexy Squidward Sigma look-alike, dude.
What is
Yes.
madness? You guys are mad. No.
You say that. You say that.
I'm not trying to see X do fucking all these ice skating moves. Like, what?
And you say that so you start seeing it, and then you're like, man, I'm on board.
I'm 100% involved. Like for real. Let me give me that. I will take my nieces and nephews like you don't know anything about this, but I'm gonna let you in on the secret. This used to be a video game and it was awesome.
Well, that's what happens though. Literally, you kind of see that all the time. Whether you take when you're a kid. Like, I never knew about the Harlem Globe Trotters when I was a kid. Like, that was like something my parents took me to when they were kids in the show.
Yeah, same. And I was always I was always rooting for the Generals. I was like, why do the Generals never win? And then my mom, like when I got older, she's like, they're never supposed to win. It's like a trick show. And I was like, you literally ruined the magic for me. Stop.
Yeah. Also, Santa's not real. Fuck you.
I already knew that. I knew that like day one. I just smart enough not to say anything about it.
Oh yeah, that's actually really smart.
Yeah, the longer you don't say anything, the longer the presents keep flowing the same way. That's how it works. That's what they do on YouTube.
But yeah, that'll be Capcom's key to the normie key to just make it easy.
I could just Street Fighter on ice. Just
starting with those freaking Mega Man boss battle theme songs, like. You know which one's that about? Like the videos where like they have.
Oh my god. Okay, so check.
Imagine that, but ice, dude.
Okay, so here's what would be awesome. What they would do is they would lower the skater in from the ground on some wires, and then they would illuminate the entire ice rink, and the ice rink would be the power bar. So every time like Mega Man would do like a little shot, or he would do like a quadruple spin or something cool like that, the bar would go down like he's hitting the other guy.
Hell yeah, bro.
I'm telling you, I could play this out, it would be lit.
And then if it was Mega Man X, dude, like you could have like the warning sign, like reflected in the eyes, dude. I'm fucking.
Oh, it would be amazing. It would just say warning all the way across. It would be great.
Bro, this is actually a good idea. What the fuck?
Wait, who left?
Cause you.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I was about to say, all this Mega Man on ice left made cool.
But I'm gonna have to go actually, because I gotta go to bed. It's like 3:15, almost 3:30.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. I'm probably falling asleep myself, so I might leave in a bit.
Yeah, that night is young for me.
Alright, Sam.
Yeah.
Night mode. I'm taking my break right now.
I love the night, bro.
Night.
Sleep calm.
What? What?
You ain't gonna say nothing.
No.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Now's your time to shine.
You got 10 seconds. What's up?
1, 2, 10.
Yeah, we gonna work on the design stuff. We gonna work on it. I promise you. I got you. We'll talk about it more. That's tomorrow when I wake up, or when you wake up. Honestly, that's.
Are we even? Are we even?
We're gonna cuddle.
Bro, this ain't the Matrix. What are you talking about?
Hell up. What are you talking about?
Like, good morning, sweetheart. You got the
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. This is hoodwink hours. I need to go right now.
Mr. Anderson, it's time to go night night.
Yeah, demon hours.
Mr. Anderson. That it really was. The fourth Matrix.
Oh, I never seen that.
Dude, shit.
Called it Reloaded, man. That would have made no sense.
But they were using gun kata.
Dude,
Oh, they're using gun kata.
what's her name? Lana didn't even want to have fight scenes in it, dude.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And the messed up part about it is like when Keanu even asked about it, she's like, "Oh, it's not that kind of movie," and he was like, "Then why am I here?"
Right.
I'm Mr. Fight Man.
He is John
Literally.
motherfucking Wick, and
Like-
he didn't even. All he did is wave hands, dude.
Literally one of the first mods in Seafield. John Wick. Hello?
First of all, I need to get that on PC because I want that.
Yes, you do need to get it. Actually, it is definitely a bucket list thing for everyone. It needs to, it's low key. Everyone, even my mom will play. No, I'm just playing. What's that part? But yeah, a lot of people. That game is so good. It's just such a great game. It deserves it.
You know what's one movie that I'm really glad I watched like the series of? I love. Wow, I just dumped in the name. What the hell? Ip Man. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good movie.
The Donnie Yen version?
Better.
Huh?
I love Pat Labor, right?
Ooh, Pat Labor, holy shit.
Yeah, dude. And guess what? I found out after I was watching the movies. Wait a minute, this sounds very familiar. Why am I feeling nostalgic? What the hell? And then I looked at the credits and it's like, it's my boy Kenji Kawai who composed for freaking Pat Labor and freaking Ip Man, and I'm like, oh my god, I love this. It was
What are you
awesome.
talking about? What was nostalgic?
The music
For what?
for Ip Man.
The music was nostalgic.
Because the guy who composed Pat Labor, he also composed the music for the Ip Man series.
Oh, Pat Labor, is that a movie or something?
Yes, dude.
They're like,
It's an
okay,
anime?
have you seen Ghost in the Shell?
Yeah, I saw the
It's
movie.
exactly the same studio. And it looks that amazing. Like if you love Ghost in the Shell and you want to see more and you haven't, because obviously there's not more Ghost in the Shell, but like it's as if you were watching another thing of Ghost in the Shell, but like there's more robots instead of just like cyborgs. It's awesome.
So like if to kind of jump off of that, Ghost in the Shell is about cybercrime, whereas Pat Labor is like beat cops that just happen to ride around in giant robots in the same world.
Okay. Pat, like PAT.
Yes. It's called its full name is Patrol Labor or something like that.
Patrol.
Yeah.
It's like imagine Beverly Hills Cop, but with next.
And without black people. And without black people.
Minus black people, yeah. but like the movies have like a way different tone. They're more serious. It's like a political thriller, dude. And if you have one or two brain cells, dude, like my god, like it's highly enjoyable. You get to find out like it's like imagine having another like Metal Gear 2 moment, but animated.
Yes. I co-sign that 100. That is one series I really wish they had turned into a video game, because everything about it just screams like, oh, this would be like the most amazing cyber horror game we could ever make.
There's several NES, Super Nintendo, and PlayStation games that didn't get
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one reason I need to get me a PS3, because there are a shit ton of Japanese games. And I want to play them. Not just that, but, not get a PS3, but the PS3 emulator.
Dude, I've been playing Wind Waker HD, because you can't play that on the Wii U, right? Frankly, really. So, it's not like I'm going to buy a Wii U just to play that, you know? Zelda Wind Waker HD on emulator, bro? It looks gorgeous, man. Gorgeous.
You know, I never beat it. Twice.
Yeah,
I got to the castle twice. Well, why do you think I didn't beat it?
Because the rest of the world was just more interesting, I guess.
I just didn't want it to end.
That's fair.
I got to the castle, I was like, this is it. And I put the controller down twice.
I do that with anime, bro. Like, I haven't seen the last episode of My Little Witch Academia, and also I haven't seen the last episode of Space Andy.
You know, excuse me, My Little Witch Academia has a movie, right? I think 2 of them.
I believe so, yes.
You could finish that one episode and just not watch the movie.
No! I can't let it end. No!
Right. But the third time I do play Wind Waker, I will beat it. It has to be done.
It looks gorgeous.
Yeah. It has to be done. All things must come to an end. To accept it.
I'm gonna be honest, I almost didn't beat Breath of the Wild. Like, I got to the end and I was like, I don't really care anymore. I'm gonna go see what else is out here.
I love that game. Why? Why? What happened? I mean, I really enjoyed my fights with the Linos. Or what's it called? Linos? Yeah, Linos. Like, I don't know if you ever guys, if you guys ever tried role playing on Zelda, like playing as if you were Link, like in the world. Like, I don't know if you guys ever try that.
I do that with every video game I play.
But like, what I mean in a way is like, I try to like make it cinematic, where like I would slowly walk towards the remote.
Oh yeah.
And I would unsheath my sword, and he will be staring at me, and he wouldn't sheath his sword too. I'm like, oh, it's on, motherfucker, it's on. And then like I would walk slowly, and he will walk slowly too. It's like, oh shit, this is so cool. And like it was in the middle of a blizzard too, so we could barely see anything, dude. It was so awesome.
Oh wait, a blizzard too. That's great.
Like it has its moments too, where it's just like, all right, let's make a movie. Let's make a movie right now. Okay, now we've made this movie. All right, cool. I'm gonna go find one of your colleagues and we'll make a sequel. Okay, we're making a sequel now.
That's so cool. That moment really stood out to me. You know, like I'll always remember that about Zelda when Breath of the Wild. I love that game.
I'm gonna be honest though, I don't want a sequel.
Wait.
Like, here's the thing though. This is supposed to be the end of the timeline, right? So, yeah.
They said that.
They have. They said that this is so. Which one? Which one? What is the dude's name? Ken something or whatever. The guy who's the director for it. They asked him where in the timeline this Zelda game happens. He explicitly specified that it's the end of the current timeline. So as far as we know, this is the last quote-unquote game that happens, or the last set of events that happens in whatever timeline that they've set up. Which is... So the Breath of the Wild series stuff is what's at the end of that timeline. And I'm like, alright, cool. As far as I'm concerned, Ganon wasn't in this one, and we beat him to such an extent that he had to split himself up. And then when you beat Breath of the Wild, to me, we defeated Ganon. We won. And now Zelda and Link no longer have to deal with the curse that they're both under, being reincarnated every couple of generations to fight Ganon. But so that's why I'm like, oh no, I really kind of don't want a sequel. Link and Zelda got their happy ending. Zelda's thick now, and we're all good. Bro, she's dummy thick. Don't. She does leg day. It shows.
It's like Evangelion, like she's thick. It's all right with the world.
Yeah.
But she ate it. Okay.
We know she walks, she runs, she never misses leg day. We're cool with that. Link, on the other hand, eh. But now it's like, oh, well, Ganon's gonna be in the next one. I'm like, see, you ruined it. You should have stopped when you had the chance, Nintendo.
I never played the game yet. It really wasn't Ganon, though.
I kind of hope Ganon is a good guy in this next one.
Yeah, I want that. That'd be cool.
Just give him a cup of water, man.
Because here's the thing. The whole thing is about the Triforce. And the way that they even set up the Triforce, they have to work together. If they don't work together, the other two have to conquer the third one in order to do what they need to do. The whole thing started with one guy wanting power. He got that power, and the other two turned against him, and the curse started. So we've been in this curse now for, what, a couple of thousand years. At some point, there has to be a point where Ganon has to be like, all right, I submit. How do we stop this? It's in everybody's benefit for the Triforce to come together to fight a greater evil. And it doesn't have to be Ganondorf. It could just be like Ganondorf shows up. Here's my power. Go save our world. I'm sorry about the thousands of years I traumatized you. I'm done now. I'd be okay with that.
But Ganon, well, it's Ganondorf himself was never really bad, right? Because he saw his people having nothing, being raised in the desert, and he was jealous of the Hyruleans being able to have like luscious fields and not sharing that with his people. So, in all accounts, like, I don't really blame Ganondorf for what he did, because, like, yeah, what we did was fucked up, but he saw his people were suffering, while the Hellions weren't doing shit about it, or not helping them, or like lending out a helping hand. So I mean, what would you do if you're in his shoes? Just waste away in the desert, or would you go and try and seize that shit for yourself?
Maybe the history of the tribe, you know, with the reputation of having Ganondorf, you know, being born of that, you know, tribe, has made it difficult for people to relate, especially because these Gerudo women don't want anybody in their village. So I mean, what do you expect?
And that too. Literally, that too. So we now have a game where there's a brand new Gerudo chieftain I guess, and she's letting men into the village. So clearly, Ganon's due for a redemption. I'd be down for that.
That would be cool.
Or at least a story. Maybe a story where instead of a good guy Ganon, it's we just play as Ganon, being the bad guy.
I
mean, that thing with the map, you know, having him being the hero, that was weird, dude. I want to know about that.
I'd be down for that too. Wait, follow up on that, dude. What are you talking about Ganon being the hero? One of you were talking about. One of you guys were talking about Ganon being a hero.
Yeah, someone said that. I was like, wait, man.
All I said is that I thought it was interesting seeing him depicted in the history of, you know, the tapestry.
Oh, of the Gerudo tapestry.
Yeah, and he's depicted as a hero.
Interesting.
You remember that?
What game was that in?
It was in. It was Breath of the Wild.
So I never played Breath of the Wild, so I don't know.
Oh. Well, we're not really spoiling anything.
Go ahead. I don't care.
Yeah. You should play it, bro. It's worth it. It's really good.
It's too, man. My problem with Breath of the Wild is like it's too empty.
Yeah, it is. It is very empty for a game that's supposed to have like a post civilization world, but you have all of these tribes that still exist. Like, it is incredibly open. There should be more going on.
Yeah, at least it's not. At least it wasn't like the Pokemon game. Just
bro. Speaking of,
got it.
Yeah, you got it exactly like this. Pokemon and Breath of the Wild. Empty game.
I was excited for Pokemon, but then they did the thing where like
They
it's
did
like
the game.
playing freaking what's it called? Oblivion. You know, you have these NPC characters. They look like Skyrim characters. They just like stare at you and they just move their heads around and that's it. Like, and they just.
I'm sorry, when Final Fantasy 15 can make a entire empty world look like it's got people in it and the people have personalities, Nintendo, you should be better. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not Nintendo. Well, if you're talking about
More like
Breath of the Wild, yeah. But if you're fucking Pokemon, that's just Game Freak.
Game Freak is hella stingy, bro. They like making money.
And you know what I like to make? Z's when I sleep. I'm gonna be heading out.
Good, dude.
Same. Really nice to meet you.
Yeah, it's a pleasure.
Peace out.
Take care.
Take care, y'all.
Goodbye.
I'm almost done with this piece. I'll be posting it tomorrow.
That's good. That's good.
I'm supposed to be done with this piece, but I keep redoing everything.
Let me see. What you got, Codes?
I'm redoing the face now.
As I was trying to do this piece, looking for reference at work for this was kind of tough because, man, some of these photos of these athletes, oh my god, they borderlines, like, dude, bro, like these guys. Wow. I'll show you what I mean. Alright, so this is my Pinterest right here.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, look at that. By the way, this is the same girl that I did the reference on. Look at those legs, bro. That's crazy.
Is that the same chick that cheated?
Yeah.
How'd she cheat?
Oh, you haven't seen that kid, that one where China was in a relay race with Canada? Bro, it's so smooth. It is so smooth how they cheated.
What's it called?
Let me see if I can find it, dude, because the way it happened, it was so clean. I was like, you know what? Kudos. Congratulations to you, China. You did that.
Takes a lot of yeah, like some of these are like pretty yikes, dude. Like, well, not all of them, but like, well, it's because I saved some of the ones that I actually deem like these can be very helpful, for anatomy. But some of them were like, all right, some of the people taking these photos are kind of pervy. Oh, like this one, for instance, I thought it was a good reference, but man, look at, God, dude, that she's thick. What the hell?
Oh, that's.
But I thought it was a good reference though for like arms and stuff. In fact, this is the one that I did for my volleyball game. This is the original photo right here.
Can I see the pixel you did for that? Oh yeah, that came out nice.
We did have a situation. Oh man, that's good.
Yo.
Your commission's over, right?
I think China had it scrubbed, dude, because it's no longer there. Oh, nope. I found it.
There you go.
Bien, your commission is still open, right?
Yeah, it's still on.
Let me throw this in this group chat real quick.
You can go to my website and send me a message about that, or bmotive.art.
Bmotive.art? But I might have a job for you.
Alright, I threw it in the chat room, the voice chat room.
Yeah, this
I don't know if someone's saying because it was mumbling super low.
Man, your website goes crazy.
Oh yeah.
What do I get? Oh, content.
Yeah. Oh, you mean like in a bad way or a good way?
No, that's a good, when I say it goes crazy, I mean like this shit is crazy. Like, it looks clean. I like this a lot. It gives me very good Capcom vibes. Feels like
Yeah.
nice.
Where is this at? Where's that link at?
What? Yeah, I'm looking for the link. It's just I just saw just saw this. I love the internet.
This shit fucking stupid.
Why they do that, man, like that?
I saw that on Twitter. I just scrolled past it.
Wait, pull that back.
I always grab the stupid image and just like.
Yo, that Ryu fucks. That Ryu clearly fucks.
The fucking king size fan is a California king size fan. I love the feet, dude. They look like Mexican feet.
Wait, what was that image that you and Kim right there? What was that?
No.
Yeah.
So what? Good night.
I see him move.
Where's that video that you showed me? Cause got perspective of which one.
That logo still kills me.
Right. Talk about big picking.
Would you put it? Chat? Is it chat? Voice chat?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. I don't know if it's the same team.
Oh no, it is. So this is the ones in the black in the front. That's Canada. The one girl in the back is from China. Watch her hand.
Dang, dude, I almost missed it.
Like she straight grabs it, pushes it forward. Old girl's foot hits that shit. And the judges are Chinese, and they were like, "We didn't see nothing. What are you talking about?"
That is insane. And let me guess, China took a whole bunch of medals, didn't they?
Yep. Sure did.
I don't know if she's Chinese or what I'm drawing, but she's
Alright then, guys. I'm gonna head up myself.
Hi, my dude.
Everybody's passing out.
Yeah. You guys have a goddamn good one, okay?
You too, my dude. You too.
Goodbye. Peace.
You guys gonna go to sleep soon?
I'm pretty much up all night.
And I'm gonna call it here in a little bit because it's like almost 2 o'clock. Bro, I just did an 8-hour.
So did I. That's the kind of schedule I got myself used to because I want to draw, dude. Even if I'm tired after work, I still gotta draw.
Yeah, but all I'm doing is playing video games.
Oh wait, who said that they wanted to play Wind Waker again?
Oh, it's me.
Oh, you know what? Yeah,
Oh, did you know about good Ocarina of Time news?
They making another one, or are they re-releasing it?
Oh, so a group of developers, like just random, like passion project. They rewrote the entire game, like they rebuilt the game from scratch, and it's now will be able to be ran natively on PC.
Nintendo is going to throw a bitch fit about that.
Well, apparently they did it with Super Mario 64, and the way they did it, it's like they did some loophole. Hold on, I'll find the video for it. So I think what's gonna happen is, even if they do clap it, it's gonna be everywhere, regardless.
Check this out.
Oh, yes. Oh, actual HD. Wind Waker. See, now this is gonna be worth it. This will be the time I truly beat it in true HD. Sounds good.
And it's running at 60 frames.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what's even crazy? It even emulates the Wii U gamepad.
The what? Let me see. Hold on. Oh, the extra remote.
Yeah.
Are you using it?
Yeah. Well, right now I have a my Switch Pro controller, and it has all the sensors and everything's working like shit.
Oh, sick. I wonder if I could use the PS4 controller for that.
You can.
Nice.
Dude, it just runs really well.
Oh man, this game, I used to, when it first came out, I couldn't stand it. Like, it's too cartoony. It's not. Where's my dark? Like, you know what I mean? I was so into like the dark, like realism-ness that went with it. But now this is like, I think it actually is my top favorite game.
It aged so well, dude. Like mine. Look at that. So pretty, bro.
Oh, the 60 FPS. Is it pretty sick on the boat? On the ship?
On the boat.
Damn, speeding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember going this fast.
Yeah, bro, they made it real fast.
Holy shit.
Look, there's no pixels on the island either, because it's all anti-alias, as it should be. Look at that sky.
Wow.
Beautiful, bro.
It is pretty nice.
Look at the sparkles of the water and everything. Dude, it's so cool. This game is so beautiful, bro.
And then with the music.
Yeah.
Like right now you're dun, dun, dun.
Oh, you can hear the audio sound?
No, I'm just imagining it.
Oh yeah, it sounds the same. Then and one thing I really like is, since I'm playing in this version, right, on the PC, some of the control schemes make no sense, so I changed to do whatever I want.
Oh yeah, right.
Like, I'm so
What would
used
you
to the
change?
Nintendo 64 controllers. Like, A is B to like roll, and B is Y for the sword. I think it was like that in the Nintendo 64, so I kept it like that.
So basically, A is roll, Y is
B
sword.
is roll, and Y is sword.
Oh.
Oh right, I remember now. Sorry. Yeah, I'm in the. This is my first playthrough of this portion of the game. Like I never finished the game ever.
Oh shit. So
this is like the first stage campaign. And the fire just looks so pretty, dude.
what is it dark
What an age to be alive, bro.
For real. Like this is finally emulators are like nice now. They used to be so bad.
God bless these people.
Yeah. Like, you know, even the Xbox emulators, decent now.
Really?
I just know for the longest time it was never that good. Like, for the longest time, whenever I checked on the news about the Xbox emulator, it was always like, not much is going on. And I mean, well, I can't complain about it because I didn't have a part in it. So I get what I get, and I'm happy about it.
I mean, it was thanks to those emulators that I got to know all the games that I know now, you know?
Yeah, for real. And then the PS3 emulator is looking nice now.
What games can I play that I haven't played already?
Have you played The Witch and the Hundred Knight? It's like a...
It's a arc system, not an arc system, but whoever makes Disgaea, it's one of theirs.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't played any of these Gaia games.
Yo,
it's
those
like a top-down fighter game. I've only seen the trailer for it, and I was like, this is sick. Hold on, I'll pull the trailer up.
It's like Legend of Mana.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Is that how that plays?
Yeah.
Legend of Mana?
The original ones. The Secret and the Legends of Mana, like all of them play like that.
Nice. Those are my types of games. Like, I don't do turn-based. I'm not.
I want to play this Gaia game.
The only turn-based game I will accept is XCOM.
I would recommend if you get a chance to play like the tactics, like the Final Fantasy Tactics games, play those. Those are just amazing.
That's more like XCOM kind of way, like where you're like moving characters and you have like.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I can get with that. I can get down with that.
But they are still turn-based.
Yeah, I'm just not for like. I hit you, now you hit me. I hit you, now you hit me.
I'm kind of lost here. What am I supposed to do?
She's supposed to help you fly around and glide and stuff, but beyond that, I don't remember. I played it like a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't. What does it open back up when you step off?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go. Because last time I was walking with her, she would follow me everywhere.
Oh, I see.
I need her.
Right.
Oh, I get it. Wait, hold on. I don't get it. They bomb this? Is that what they mean? This looks bombable.
They do look bombable, or like lightningable. I don't remember what you can do in this game.
I hate how it throws the bombs everywhere. It used to be better.
There's no way to drop it. You should be able to just drop
You
it.
gotta use the sword. Miss Navi lagging at me. Hey!
Dang it! I wish Discord would allow when people pop into just like when like when you heard
Yeah.
instead it'd be like listen. Hey. Yeah, like or it'd be like something like that. Like you could put whatever you want.
Sure you could. I guess I need to shine Midley's harp to that wall maybe, but how do I call her if she's already over there? So I need to figure out. What the hell? She moved. Girl, why'd you move?
Because you weren't paying attention to me. You ain't shit. Too bad her descendants never saw it coming.
Just get the feeling. I mean, I haven't played this game to completely ever, so I'm like, I get the feeling that when she becomes a sage, she's just gonna die or whatever.
No.
I know that from the Nintendo 64 games. I was so sad about Saria, bro.
Yeah, she deserved better.
Why? She was the only one who was cool with you because, she was awesome. Everybody else treated you like a dick.
Yeah, she was cool.
Also, she really wanted you to jump her bones, like, from the very beginning.
Yeah.
It was...
For real. I'm hella stuck, bro. I don't know what to do.
The power of friendship.
Look, dude.
Sometimes in games, I get kind of pissed off because why can't I just grab this chest and put it in this damn button?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. I never really thought about that. Like, I should be able to... I have a glove, and I can pick this stuff up. Why can't I just pick up this chest?
Or how about I just leave this bomb in there and just walk in there?
Oh, you know what's a good game that has this mechanic of puzzle game style? Darksiders.
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that the one where like this very thick dude like it's all like super dark and edgy looking?
Yeah. It's like a God of War and Zelda mixed. The fighting mechanics.
And they made 4 of them. One for each horseman of the apocalypse. Really? Well, Death was probably
I haven't played Generations, though. Or what is it called?
Genesis. It's called Genesis.
Genesis, yeah.
Strife is actually really cool.
Oh, so you play Strife in Genesis?
Yep. Genesis is his
I've been wanting, like, because, they loot Strife in 2, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, and then I saw the design, I was like, oh. And then in 3 too. 3 was pretty cool. I didn't mind 3. I just thought the music. I just got blessed with Darksiders 2 music. So 3 was alright for me. The music. But I actually enjoyed the game. I didn't beat it though, but
I thought it was hilarious, like each one of his siblings, quote unquote, because they're not actually related, but like every one of the siblings of Strife is like, dude, he keeps leaving his shit everywhere. Because you always find a gun in every game.
Wait a minute. Can I grab his skull and put it in the button? Is that what it is?
A skull? That... Oh, yeah! You should be able to. Because you just need to weigh it down.
Yeah. Like, don't you sometimes have like these characters that, oh man, I should not have like I like this character, right? Like I find her charming and cute, but I'm like, bro, like I shouldn't feel about this character because it's like a kid, like I don't know, it's kind of weird.
I mean, if we're going to go by that route, there shouldn't be an 11-year-old boy running around saving the world from a giant pig. That one I say is Goose and Gander. That is.
That's like the sucky part about like growing up, dude. Like you keep growing up as a person, but like whatever you grew up with, and so like I'm very fond of Roll from the Mega Man series, and I can't just be like I feel the same way when I'm like, oh dude, like she's my favorite character. Like I grew up with her, and like I'm not gonna be this old creepy beardy dude who still likes some little blonde little girl. Like and I grew up with her, so like I'm like, dude, like she's like I'm very fond of her, but now I'm like old. It doesn't hit the same way anymore. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I'm torn on it because for me it was Sally Acorn from like the Sonic cartoon. Like that was my first crush. I'm like, oh, she's hot. I don't know why I like a squirrel girl, but she can get it, whatever it is. And then I
wouldn't say that I like her like that. Oh shit. But I mean like I find her really cute, but not like that. You know what I mean?
Charming, I believe is the word you're looking for. She's charming
like
to you.
Innocent crush, you know? Like it's kind of like a crush, right?
Yeah.
But like then at the same time, like you can't just like okay. And Sally Acorn is, I guess it's easier because she's kind of like adult looking, right? But then Roll is this super young little girl. Like at first when I was young, I was like, okay, yeah, she's kind of like me. And now she's like this little girl. I'm like this grown ass man. I'm like, oh man, like yeah, wow. You know?
But see, I think that's just the nostalgia part. Is like you're conforming to required societal norms, and that's not a bad thing. But when it comes down to like in the case of Roll, when we first came up, we were under the assumption she was like 10 or 11 years old. Okay, completely adolescent. And then we got to the same age, and it's like, oh, okay, well, she's a fake person, and she's my age. Okay, cool. And then we hit 15, and you're like, you know what? That other version of Roll from like Mega Man Legends, she can get it instead. And then we played Mega Man X, and then they had their own version of Roll, and she was like, yeah. So you're like, oh, she's in her 20s. I'm 15. She can't have me yet, but I can look at her from afar. In that way, like, if you kind of look at it like that, Roll grew up with you too. She just goes by several different names. And even when you get into the Zero games, it's like, okay, Roll's a doctor now. Like, she got her PhD. All right, I can get with that version of Roll. And now we're like looking back, it's like, ooh, that young Roll. Whatever did I think about that one? And we look at Dr. Roll and we're like, yeah, she can still get it though. And then we walk away from it. It's just what we grew up on. It's there's nothing good or bad about it. It's just as we grew up, so too did the characters. Like in the case of Sally Acorn, her cartoon stopped in the 90s, but her comic book went on until like 2018. So I'm like, all right, well, she has kids now. That's weird. How did you push a hedgehog out of there? Why are we talking about a hedgehog and a chipmunk having sex? Something is very wrong here. The fact that you're asking the question is the important part. You're rethinking your thought process on it. There's nothing wrong with that, dude. You're fine.
Yeah, sometimes when I have these weird thoughts and I question myself, I'm like, just by the simple act of you questioning, that means you're good, man.
Yeah.
Like,
I still need to figure. I'm still trying to figure out, like, how did she push out not one, not two, but 3 hedgehogs out of that? It had to. There's no other way. How did she survive? I have so many medical questions.
I'm not stuck anymore, by the way. I didn't see the door on the other side of the jungle.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, bro. Like, I'll say, like, when I was little, I also had a crush in see Sakura. I don't think there was no one who didn't do that, dude. Because she was freaking cute, dude.
I was never on Team Sakura. I was always on Team Hinata.
Oh no, I mean like Card Captor Sakura.
Oh, no, didn't watch that one. Missed that boat.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Oh, she was so cute, dude.
But Sakura from Street Fighter, that was my lady. That was my lady. And for the longest time, I was like, why hasn't she grown up yet? Ryu has a beard. Why hasn't she grown up? And then they put her in Street Fighter 5. I was like, oh, wow, she is not living a good life. She works at an amusement park. That sucks. Or was she an idol? I don't remember what her job actually was. I just knew that she hated it. Huh?
At least that's how she looks like to me. You know the people who work at the airlines?
Oh, a stewardess?
Yeah, stewardess. Yeah.
No, I think they said that because she actively in her story she's looking for Ryu because she's like trying to figure out what she's gonna do with the rest of her life. And in her ending, they sit and have a conversation. And he just asked her, he's like, so what do you want to do now since you're not fighting anymore? And she's like, oh, I want to have kids. And he gets super awkward.
It's like they heavily implying like, I don't want to have your kids.
Well, she's always been super crushy on him.
Yeah. I wonder how he feels about it. Because you know anime stuff, Japan stuff, they never actually topic of it.
I honestly, just based off of their culture, I think he'd be down for it.
Yeah. They make a good point.
The only catch, though, is everybody keeps trying to pair him with Chun-Li.
I mean, who would Chun-Li be with?
The question I think we really should be asking is, why would Chun-Li be with anybody? Like, if she was gonna get with anybody, it would be Guile. He's the one that she worked with the most. So they would...
Very true.
Also, if we go by the lore, I think it's either by Street Fighter 4 or the end of Street Fighter 5, his wife divorces him.
Really? I didn't know that.
Because one of the biggest, it's like, so if you follow the timeline, and they kind of address this in the comics, Guile and Ken are brother-in-law. That's how they know each other. Their wives are twins. So he meets Eliza, I think that's her name. He meets her like at the end of the second Street Fighter tournament, and that's when their relationship starts. But Guile and his wife are already together, and they've been together for a long time. And because he's out fighting Shadow Lu, she's like not having it. And then in his ending, and then I think it's Street Fighter 4, in his ending, like he goes home and his wife is like just furious with him, and he's starting to regret all of the work that he's been doing fighting the Shadow Law, or Shadow Lu, or whatever we call him now. And then in his ending in Street Fighter 5, like she's just like, we're done, dude. Like even Eliza's actual ending, or not Eliza, in Ken's ending with his wife, like she's telling him like, oh hey, I'm pregnant, although my sister's having this other problem, and they start talking about it, and then it just cuts. And then Guile has his ending, and like he comes home from doing whatever it was he was doing in Street Fighter, and he and his wife are just like at each other's throats. So if I recall correctly, they get a divorce. So,
Dude, that's hella sad.
I mean, his ending was supposed to be sad, though. He loses Charlie, watches him come back as a zombie after all of these years, just to die again, and then he goes home and his wife leaves him.
Bro, bad rap.
He saved the world, though. But I would have to. I would
Can't be a family man anymore.
I would check. I'd have to actually check that out to see if they actually did get a divorce. But I know that his wife is displeased with his actions.
I'll be honest, like, I'm not exactly like the most knowledgeable on Street Fighter lore. But I appreciate the series, you know, because whatever like Capcom does, like usually if you want to understand how they're doing, the best representative of that would be, you know, like Street Fighter. Like, if you want to know how Capcom's doing, just look at Street Fighter.
Yeah. It is a pretty good barometer. It's the one thing that everybody knows. If there's not a Mega Man game out, there's definitely a Street Fighter game. Is it good? Capcom's doing fine. Oh, wow. Holy shit, I have a whole bunch of medicine that I didn't know I had. Okay, so in Horizon, you have like, you have a place where all of your stuff is stashed. So if you go over, you can have 10 charges of medicine, and it'll eat up. Like if you're near death, it'll eat up all 10 charges to fill your life bar back up. And then you have 20 more that you can have on top of that. Anything else goes into your stash. I have a stash of 120 medicine charges. I completely forgot that I had them, and I didn't go to my little stash box to pull them out. So I've just been running around picking up medicine thinking I was about to die. When all I really had to do, like all I had to do was go to a town and be like, yo, let me get my shit real quick.
You gotta learn when to that happen in game too. That happened to me in Breath of the Wild, actually. Little instances like that.
Holy shit. There's a place where I can just go fight snakes. I'm not fighting any more of those snakes. I fucking hate those monsters. Also, they're like 50 feet tall. That's it. That's a huge thing.
Did you ever watch that?
I did, and I got 5 minutes into it, and I was like, this is so stupid. Why did you sign on for this, Samuel L. Jackson?
Did you like walk out of the theater?
No, I mean, I paid my money. I sat through it. I was just like, this is... Clearly, this was made to be stupid. I'm okay with the stupidity here. And then Kenan Thompson came on the screen. I was like, you know what? I wasn't expecting that. I'm going to sit through this, and I'm not going to complain anymore. Everybody has to work. Everybody's got to eat. I will admit, I almost did get up when he said, oh, I logged 120 some odd hours in a simulator, and they were like, oh, great, so you know how to fly a plane. He's like, no, I was with a PlayStation controller. I was like, I'm done. That's it. We're done here.
I'll say though, you can play Flight Simulator and actually do really well. Did you know about that guy who he commandeered he hijacked a plane and he made like a commercial flight plane, right? And he was able to fly like in ways that no pilot has ever flown one of those ships before. And he made a somersault on a freaking commercial plane, dude. And then he died.
He did he complete the somersault, or did he attempt it and it fell from the sky in the process? So those are two different things.
Let me. Oh, there's a video. Let me show you. You can see the crash and everything from a distance.
Because what I heard is that he made the attempt and failed miserably.
Yeah, he did. What name would I find it? Because I have Light Hijack. I always see his 911 stuff, so. I'll look it up on Google and stuff.
Oh, it's getting hot. This space is way more of an issue than I want it to be.
Extended audio, Horizon employee talks to air traffic control.
So did he kill everybody on the plane with him?
I think he was by himself.
I can't hear it though.
Oh, you can't hear it?
Nah. You need to put the application. Yeah, and screen. Click on screen.
Application? What do you mean?
Oh yeah, click on screen. Yeah, and then change windows. And then change it to the actual like Google. No. To applications.
Oh, and then it starts showing like the audio on it?
Yeah, and then you gotta find there it is right there. Audio, extended, audio, right? Yeah. Yep.
I don't know, you could do it like that. That's neat. Alrighty.
Wow.
You guys hear?
Yeah.
Like, do they shoot him down or does he just crash?
I think this is a different one. I haven't seen this one. You can tell he's smiling while he's talking.
He is happy as a clam.
Freaking fighter jet. You did, you asshole. Wait, shut down as in like...
Whoa.
Jesus Christ. He pulled it off, dude. He did a somersault.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Holy fucking cow.
Insane. And we're at 5 minutes, dude, but I mean, I still want to see this. What the hell?
Yeah, dude. That's...
You don't know this, you don't see this every day.
No.
No.
Hey, you know what? Like, he's like, I'm gonna get locked up after this, so might as well. At least it's just him. So he just jacked the plane.
Yep.
Basically. He pulled a GTA.
And he knows that he has to pressurize the cabin, dude. Like, that's the big put. Like, I kind of want to know how they bring him down.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
What do you say?
Okay, I think it's looping the video now, huh?
Either that or he keeps flying around the same.
Either that or they're. Ah, damn it! There's a giant snake here.
They're like compilations of like whatever people recorded.
Okay, that was kind of smug.
Oh, what the fuck? He crashed?
Yep.
Oh wow. Damn.
And he clearly did not.
Yeah. I would have crashed I don't know,
What happened? Was he trying to land on the track?
I guess we're gonna find out, because, I mean, how much we got left? Yeah, I guess we're gonna hear it. Yeah, that's what I would have done.
Anybody else? Where did he land there?
I don't know why he kind of sounds like Raika.
Like who?
Raika.
I can't. I don't really hear it.
It has an air to it.
Oh man, that sucks though, man.
Yeah. Dang.
I'm sure it probably must have went south at that point, around this point.
Yep.
Let's see.
The comments say.
read more. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to read more about it, but I don't know what is it about this news story websites that they have messy websites and they can't even tell where the hell to read. They're just really bad photos. There we go.
Yeah, it's just photos. What are you trying to see though? Just like the rest of the call? Because it's probably, well, it might be. Well,
I mean, I don't think they're
somewhere.
gonna show that.
Yeah.
I don't think they would show that. I don't know if they are.
I would. I mean, that's a little traumatizing, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah.
We'll get back to playing some games.
They tried their best to help him at least.
Yeah, I don't get it, bro.
Was one of the pilot did the pilot make a joke like one of my planes was stolen? How's your day? Did I hear that correctly?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Like, dude, just leave. Like, all right, look, dude's gonna get locked up anyway. Chill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, just
Like,
let him
look,
think about landing.
If that was me, I'd be like, all right, I'm just gonna enjoy this nonsense, whatever.
Screw it.
It's so weird that they talk English. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Like, come on, hey. I really wish you didn't have to like play the songs every single time you want to control a character.
Right.
Well, that was an interesting story. I didn't think more people would try to actually do that, but I guess they did.
People
more
are
people.
stupid. Oh my god.
Yeah. Play Flight Simulator for a week and then think, you know, you can go do it. Or even if you play that game for a year. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, go. You want to fly a plane, just go. Get education.
Like, get a license.
Yeah.
Do it right.
Games aren't going to teach you, even if it's like super realistic and you got like the whole home house simulation setup, you know? I think there's still something having like someone that tells like, that's like, hey, this is the ropes, like, and they fly, and then you're in flight with someone that flies, but you're seeing, they're showing, you know what I mean? That, to that level.
Alright,
I
boys.
just got possessed. What the hell?
He did some nice spin somersault stuff.
Alright, guys, I gotta go. I am
Alright.
falling asleep. Thanks for having me. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks
we
for
should
the
get back in a
tips.
call, dude. Like some other time.
Will do.
That was fun.
I'll have to catch you guys when I actually have the opportunity to sit down and just chill instead of being at work. But I'll catch up with you kids later.
Well, Steph, take care.
Bye.
See ya.